nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. All along, confessing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? burning inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my disguise.
Well, now I'm not muted, but all of you are so muted, and you're so lucky none of that went through.
Searching all along, confessing while I know without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
What?
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
I'm going insane. I'm hearing Super Mario World fucking idle menu music.
An empty glass, reflecting as a tree, is telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
This would be like if I randomly started hearing the fucking Wii fucking fucking menu music. Do 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 do. The me menu music is the one that I feel hearing in my head randomly, knowing that I finally broke in as a person. Alright. Now I will be making you all audible. Hi, Firecell.
I do not wish to be perceived.
Too bad.
Assorted Wii music, like both like the Wii Shop theme, the menu, just the menu music, Wii Sports Resort, assorted tracks from Mario Kart 8.
The rocks are silent because the trees are listening.
Yes.
What kind of rabbit are you today?
I fucking hate that video so much.
That is my inner monologue.
Like, uncomfortably long is an understatement. Just the thumbnail makes me uncomfortable. I feel like Tira's inner monologue is like having 4 different versions of like random cartoon sound effects playing at random intervals.
Just ran a boing.
You're not entirely incorrect, but I'd also like you to shut the fuck up.
You take 3d6 psychic damage.
Hold on, I gotta see how much damage that is.
I just know Tira hears the like Yoda death sound at every minor inconvenience.
Oh no, that's a lot of damage. It appears as though I have,
No!
I've been watching a lot of Gmod videos recently.
Save the bunny, no!
Gas leak.
That's just his name. He's taking a nap. He's okay.
His
name is Gas
Leak. Look him up in GIFs. Horrible. We really do share brain cells, huh?
Dude, searching gas leak is honestly a banger. There's so much shit here.
I'm sure there is a banger.
Would that banger happen to be an explosion of some kind?
Yeah.
On occasion.
Like, yeah, it's just sometimes
He's in
explodes.
close proximity to a gas leak. They're friends.
Hanging out, they're
Besties.
taking a nap together. I know it's not, but it also being a gas leak just goes in line with hamsters always dying the most morbid deaths.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
In the
My
most horrific, avoidable ways.
my
remember-
hamster
I
died in
remember-
his sleep, and I didn't realize it for 6 months.
Taking a nap for a really long time.
That's like an actual decent hamster end. That's not like horrible and nefarious and evil
Yeah,
like
it's not-
most hamster ends.
Yeah, that's
well,
No,
well,
most hamsters
ever.
like most hamsters die because they like ate a firecracker.
I didn't
He's-
realize it because I thought it was hibernating. I'm like, well, it is the winter, so I guess he's hibernating. So he's not gonna like get up for the food anymore.
I fucking wish.
I remember mine, well, not, I say mine, it was a Clash Pet hamster,
By the
It
time
ended up
by the
like-
time I realized he was dead, he has started fossilizing already.
oh. I was just gonna talk about
Then you
how
got a
the
pet
one
rock.
that died in,
Oh my god,
classroom
shut
ended
up!
becoming a football
If
temporarily.
you ever make that joke again, I am going to kill you, Penumbra. I was about to mention
Well,
how
Christ, it
I
was
was
fun.
distraught for years and was probably suffering from the activation of my general anxiety disorder because of that until my parents got me my first dog.
Creature.
Like legitimately, just they saw I was really getting along with the dog, and they're like, "All right, we need Tira to stop crying. We
Oh.
Yeah.
we haven't prepared to spend the $1,000 necessary to buy this dog, but it will make her shut up." And the
creature
dog,
requires a creature.
and instead it was the dog that started screaming whenever I wasn't around, because then the dog had separation anxiety.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Was it a husky or a different dog?
Winston was a Dachshund, a short-haired Dachshund purebred.
Ooh, neat.
Critter.
God, I had to resist such an urge. Oh dear God.
Hey man, a husky with an owner with a husky voice. Oh, that's how it be.
As an owner of
I mean, but better
husky,
yet,
I
a
take
Saint
that as
Bernard
offensive.
owner with a Saint Bernard voice.
Okay, that
As,
So, like,
Doesn't make
Figure that one out.
Yeah, I don't really get that one there.
If you own a Great Dane, do you just talk like Scooby-Doo all the time?
I mean, I've never met.
Probably.
I've never met an owner who doesn't. To be honest.
Like Zoink Scoob, those were unarmed civilians.
Like Scoob, those civilians were unarmed.
That is a warning shot.
Sir, this is an M31 grenade launcher. Potato, fire, fire.
No, he says potato tomato. I have to correct you there. Potato tomato.
enough.
Fine one anyways.
Fair enough. Your autism power level is stronger than mine.
They have reached a level even further beyond, and have reached super autism.
Ascended autism.
This episode on Actually.
Autism power scaling is fucking crazy.
On this episode of autism.
Okay, funny
Not
you say
again.
Okay, yeah, funny you mentioned that. Today actually,
Not again.
They actually found the
Why is he so
Oh my god, the stress rest.
Why'd you put him in a hydraulic press? What are his crimes?
Oh no.
He knows what he did.
Who went into a hydraulic press?
The cat.
Cat.
The cat.
Here, hold on, wait. I can fix this. Hold on.
Being too much of a pussy, I guess.
No, I can fix it. We just need to squish him back out this way. Hold on. There we go.
I mean, I guess that's a little better.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know this
Alright.
one. He got
Neither
stretched.
do-
Got a problem with Blink?
He got stretched out. Anyways, funny rock.
Food time.
How did you find the fucking Torment Nexus gift so fast, Danny?
How easy? Somebody posted in this server today, and whenever a gift from Twitter is posted on a Discord server, you can just straight up favorite it.
True.
Yeah. That way you can get. That way you can basically get like custom fucking
We've successfully created the Torment Nexus from hit novel. Don't create the Torment Nexus.
I actually have to
That's okay.
ask because Jazzy, you're an MTG judge.
Oh my
If someone if I God if someone
The last fucking time. I am not a judge.
Judge!
I'm gonna continue it until people don't question the joke anymore.
I walked away to get some napkins, and y'all putting that evil on me. I'm gonna need you to stop.
So, if someone performed a Demon Core combo in a tournament, and that's the actual game plan, does that qualify for disqualifying them?
No, it depends on the tournament rules. If it's default, then it would be a draw, but most tournaments will not allow that because if that were the case, then people will and have in the past made decks specifically to do that to stall tournaments, so they usually assign a game loss.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome,
Huh.
citizen.
The Judge Dredd helmet slowly flashed on Jazzy's head temporarily.
The way y'all treat me in Magic sometimes, I'm like, am I RoboCop? What the fuck?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Also, 212? Oh. 212 got mentioned. Yeah.
Alright, so
Where the pixels
everyone
will,
in. David, may everyone please load into Foundry.
Oh,
I
sorry.
am.
I am. I
I
think.
loaded into Foundry
Uh-huh.
before
Get
joining.
Kuro.
I'm
Some of
on
you
the
are not.
way.
Get crossed. Oh,
Demon
crosshair.
Core Black Betty.
Oh no, no.
I
know what it is,
I hate that I was introduced to Black Betty by a fucking Rayman.
I love how
Oh,
that's
you too?
still how people envision nuclear power working, like it's just Dragon Ball Z.
Boiling water.
We watched Vegeta blow himself up and it looked like a nuke. That's how it works, right? It's just, light is a solid thing that just
I mean, at its own speed, light is in fact a solid, yeah. Do you wish to experience those speeds?
since you can't produce them.
Why did that sound like a really aggressive, like,
Theoretically,
Wi-Fi
maximum
ad?
fast.
Nuclear power mention. My honest reactor.
Can we tear a
My
second?
honest reactor.
I feel like I just got threatened by like a Cox representative. Would you like to experience those speeds?
I will send you to Jesus. I am stealing that, by the way.
Splendid.
What I sent?
Yeah. No, okay, actually that too.
My honest reactor. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Boy, some unfortunate bastard just had their fucking meme stolen.
He ate his spinach.
I mean, like I said, the difference between Mr. Krabs and Popeye is just pitch.
And
There's a
spinach.
surprising amount of
spinach.
honest reactors out there.
Yeah. I mean, dishonest reactors don't really last very long.
Exactly.
They really don't.
Hell, true.
Alright, but
After, like-
consider...
Grudge?
Yes.
What?
Oh, Grudging the mountain.
No.
This mountain, it's got a grudge.
Dismountain?
I'll give you despair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, everyone. Alright. That means I can do this.
I gotta eat, so I'm just gonna be sitting here for a bit.
We wish to surmise that session.
It won't be me.
One, two, three, not it.
Not it. I mean, Jess
Well,
already said that he was gonna do it. So.
We decided that we probably need to go back and get some supplies.
Donuts.
Is generally advisable.
What?
There is no context. I just really love that gif.
It's not the gift. I just read the stream of the title. Oh god, the title of the stream. What?
It's you,
Huh?
bro.
Supplies, motherfucker.
Supplies,
He works at Staples. I see. I think we might need like a CVS though.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I feel like there were other things that y'all talked about, all things considered.
What?
Mostly it was just logistics and go up mountain and like Riley and Victor got autistic.
Yeah, we got
Big
autistic
drugs, fight a
over
bear.
guns and alchemy and chemicals.
Yeah, it was just their chemical romance.
I'm ending it tonight.
I don't remember what I did last time. I was so fucking tired.
Their chemical bromance.
To be fair, I think Alondra literally got like the shit beat out of him, so he was just kind of sitting there like,
It hurts. Ouch. 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 It hurts to laugh.
not even like thinly veiled threats, just like I am going to destroy
Danny-
you.
Danny wasn't here last week, so
mean I
Hiliana was
was-
just kind of.
What do you mean I wasn't here? I was.
I mean, you were present, but
Yeah, I was present.
were
in-
you
in
here?
body, but
He was here in
spirit
body,
was
not spirit.
There you go.
Yeah, and I didn't pay attention to it. I mean, mostly remembering is that you guys went to discussion RP for like 2 hours straight because we were stuck in one place, and that's where my brain shut down in and out of character.
Yeah, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't hearing them.
Words.
Word.
Nah, the very
Riley.
end I was more like, hold on, where is it? Where the hell? Why is it here? I was more like, I know some of these words.
I need to find more comically evil threats. Do not chuckles me, you asshole.
There's no white girl in the woods.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
Male?
Which scripture? I don't know which scripture that is, but I can read it. Fuck you.
I love Arthur. He's so dumb.
Oh, fucking K.
He likes all. Not you, Arthur. Arthur Broadsword. Arthur Nightingale. He likes all critical information, and it's funny.
A lot of Arthurs lack critical information, I have you know, and some of us are sensitive about it.
I see.
Sobs in the corner. At least my sword understands me.
No, it doesn't.
What is your
Yeah,
sword
fuck
telling
you
you
too,
to do?
then.
What is your sword telling you to do?
I forgot I had this.
Fuck
gift.
bitches and get money.
Based.
Honestly,
Based
fair
sword.
enough.
Also, the reason we are going back, to be more specific other than supplies, is because winter comes in 2 days or 10 days,
That also.
and the only reason we're going back for supplies, other than the fact that people still require winter clothes, which is us, for those who need it, is because the bandits will absolutely all die, or the bandits like cleric is, I guess, attempting to rehabilitate, are going to all die during the winter if they have literally no supplies.
It is
I
her
will
job to try.
I will
Mhm.
reiterate, you really just need winter clothes to make you feel somewhat comfortable. We are in zero danger of dying to the elements.
No, we are. No, we're definitely in danger of dying to the elements. We're
At
absolutely in danger.
At minus 20 Celsius? No, that is very much so an amount where you would have thought taking cold non-lethal.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
would. You
But-
definitely would if I didn't have the solution by being me.
Yeah, Carl's kind of whole
I-
kit has solutions to that.
I click the I want everyone to feel comfortable button, and everyone feels comfortable.
I mean, we could also get just huddle by the campfire and
Bitch, I
light
am
the
the
bun on
Sing our
fire.
campfire
And sing
song.
the
I
campfire song.
can also be the
Tom.
campfire.
Yeah.
I can just
I
set
see
myself on fire.
MPFIR song.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
Like, I would suggest
just-
getting some clothes in case, for example, we get separated
Patrick!
multiple times. But it's not like safety critical.
Oh,
You must have it on at all times.
Good! Alright, sorry, I'm experiencing right now. Please be
None of us
patient.
are comfortable unless we are all comfortable.
Alright, lap 10 minutes have passed. I don't trust what the thing did right now, because I'm pretty sure daylight is still turned off. So that's interesting what just happened. Alright.
I'm seeing the main map. Oh, Terrence moved us yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you know what this means? Clary gets to see her girlfriend. I mean, her friend.
Alright, you
Ah, yeah,
all
very close
teleport in.
acquaintance.
Yippee!
I have no
Yeah.
idea why I'm
We're-
here, but I am here.
Where am I? Who are you people? Where are my parents? Hi.
You have parents?
Jesus.
Where am I? Who are you people? Where are my parents? Where? No. Yeah. Hi.
Do we need to reboot him?
I think he's. I think
I
he's
was
stuck
trying-
in DBZ abridged reference mode.
Yeah, I was in reference to TV. Which, sorry, I don't have voice mod on, so yeah, then I didn't say anything in character. Anyways.
Well,
Oh,
here we
shit,
are
a horse.
again. It's been a while.
Holy shit, a horse. Yeah, we have one of those. We have two of those.
I found
Bucky's
a
Bill
good
and Fiddles.
I found a good token for one of them. So here we go.
Nice.
What is this image? This image is causing me physical distress.
Kira. Alright,
Yes.
somehow. Tira, I would like to add more words. Before we would have left Gorkson would have asked us that the bandits or ex-bandits, whatever. Oh yeah, if they needed anything specifically, if they knew they needed anything specifically.
Probably like a cooking pot.
Okay.
Like like stuff to like cook food or like that they can't scrounge, like salt and shit.
Okay. Was it literally all they said? Like, actually? Why is Fiddle so big? Anyways, no, doesn't matter.
That's a big ass
And
horse.
existing.
Because
somehow.
horses are large size.
So wait,
Hans.
I vaporized
Why?
Fiddle.
Why is he also light eye staring at fucking Carl? Why does he have a bright blue eye? That is not a regular horse.
Hans.
Nah.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what horse eye colors look like.
Are you trying to rizz
Ah,
up
Hans,
Carl?
run!
I'm not a horse girl.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
What the fuck you looking at him like?
Are you sure about that image of
Okay.
Musume?
Can we not? I'm
It's
gonna
time,
get
never.
out of here. I'm gonna escape this side eye real quick.
Coward.
Hey, no.
Chikage,
Yeah.
did you happen to already deduct money for all the stuff, all the winter supplies, or no?
Oh, no, not yet. because that's not what I'm gonna do. Speaking of which, hey, look, Rick.
Yes.
Here you go. And Gorkson's going to tear off a bit from his notebook and hand it to you.
She'll take it and read it.
It is the shopping list I priorly put down. Alright, have fun. You want this to succeed? You gotta pay for it.
She will. She. You see her like immediately like kneel down so that she can put the paper on her knee to give a solid piece, and you see her pull something out to start writing some more on it.
Adding to the shopping list.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, good luck.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go ask the barman, see if he knows anyone around here who can make a crossbow. I have a thought on who could make one, but rather just be sure.
Alright. Might as well go to the bar anyway, unless anyone else needs me.
Actually, I guess before that. So I'll look at Fiddle and the card.
Also, you should probably get the cart out of the way.
Yes.
I am gonna go check magic shop.
Alright, also, if there's anything in the card you don't... If you want to keep for yourselves, speak now.
What's in the card?
A whole bunch of stuff. I don't know, I have everything I need.
A lot of weapons. Most of them not for.
Some of which we should
But,
probably leave with the dudes at the church.
Yeah.
Well, too late now, / okay.
Well, they have a lot of similar kit to what's in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Because the
do
dudes
not
on there
know
are the dudes
where.
we didn't rob.
I do not know where I would look to figure out what we have, what we're planning to sell.
It's under party companions in the player tab. The actors tab.
Vehicle.
Actors, party companions.
You can look at its
We have
cargo.
the wagon.
And we have like a stupid number of cloaks and amulets and rings
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of weapons too that we frankly do not need.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah,
Lack
I think
proficiency.
we've got. If there's anybody who doesn't have an amulet or cloak of
There's a +1 mall.
I would say, yeah, there's a mall, but yeah.
I have all three.
I'm gonna snatch that +1 mall.
I
Why
think
have
what
I
I
not-
need, I
Okay.
need my knuckles to be.
That's a size medium mall. I can't use that. Never mind.
yeah. We all. I mean, we also
I
got
snatch shit.
a +2 arming sword. If any of for a medium creature. If any of our non-Hylianra and Carl people want it.
I'm pretty sure both our medium-sized sword users have cooler swords.
Yeah,
Like way
Yeah.
cooler swords.
the screaming
Got-
sword.
Oh.
We got,
Like swords that think.
Oh,
The sword that screams
Oh.
and the sword that judges you silently.
I don't know. The dual balance toxic shamshear +2 sounds pretty cool.
yeah.
I kind of want to just keep that for posterity.
Yeah.
That one
Well,
goes in the shelf.
That one's gonna go to Elena, because I don't want that, and it'll just be taking up space, and Gorks just doesn't care for it.
What, the dual balance toxic shamshear?
Yes, unless any of you are gonna use it, he's gonna sell it, because, yeah, unless you want to keep it as a trophy specifically.
That is exactly what I just said.
Okay, sure. Although, I would say we already do have a trophy of the crown that sees into the future.
It kind of just it doesn't really give you future sight. It just casts
I
augury.
know, but still.
It's like, is this a good idea? Nah, man.
It does. Yeah.
How do we like? It says that we have a total value in this thing that's huge, but like I don't see where any of the numbers are for it. Like value and then a blank square, and then at the bottom it's like 100,000 gold of value.
Actually, I can actually use one of the
I think
natural armor.
it's is calculating the item value of the item. If you right click, say like the lance or something, it should like say how much it's worth. At least to buy. Selling might be different.
It's in the page for it itself, but it's not showing up on the manifest. But whatever.
You gotta
Anyway.
you
Yeah,
gotta
the-
left click on the thing in order to see the price of each individual. Like for example, the +2 bracelet is 42,000 gold. The whole 4,200 gold.
Wait, do we have bracers somewhere?
Breastplate.
Oh, the breastplate +2. No, if I left click it, I see no monetary value. I have to actually open its page to see.
Yeah, so yeah, right click, not
Also-
left click. Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Also, the page resets every time anyone does anything.
Cool. What was Feather? You were saying something?
I was saying I could probably actually use one of each of those amulet, cloak, and rings.
Oh, if you don't have one, grab them.
Yeah, grab.
Yeah.
How grab?
You
literally
gift it to
just drag
yourself.
and, yeah, you drag and
No,
drop
yeah.
it from that inventory into yours.
No, you press the gift button or the press the give item button and gift
I
it to
thought we
yourself.
were able to just drag and drop, but okay.
Maybe, but I don't know. It might make a duplicate, and that's what I just don't want to deal with that.
All right. Now, my question is, can we make my knuckles magic, please, dear fucking god?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
You're
can see
gonna
that
flex your
coming.
knuckles.
that's the one thing.
I'd rather enchant my knuckles.
I'd actually be very capable of doing that. I just need to go pick up some materials.
Okay.
I need enchanting materials. Thumbs up.
'Cause that's like the one thing that I've been lacking. Is my hands counting as magic. I mean, I can do it, but I have to use mythic power to do it.
I mean, actually, wait. Is Victor's gun Yeah, it's a +1 gun. Hold on. Can I path?
Alright, so what all are we selling? Most of the miscellaneous weapons, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All the miscellaneous armor.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's a +2 breastplate, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't use it.
Unfortunately, I need my dex.
Yeah.
I have I have taken the equipment that I want out of there. I assume anyone else need any cloaks, amulets, or ring of protection?
Nope.
I'm slotted.
Are we still gonna use that scroll of polymorph on the plant dude?
Oh,
Did we like
I shouldn't
intend to
even
do
ask.
that, but then they
Yeah,
told
but
us,
y'all
no, we
didn't."
actually need to do like this roundabout thing actually?
No, it's because of some weirdness about scrolls, and I'll be able to use them unless you have the correct level or some nonsense. Or not nonsense,
Speaking
you know
of
what I mean.
scrolls, I would have been able to read that and copy that in. Hold on, do I already have polymorph in here? I do. Okay, good.
Wouldn't that consume the scroll though?
To put in my formula book? No! Unique from wizards, I don't actually consume scrolls to copy things into my formula book.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I could just copy them in.
So what you're saying is
That's-
you could go into a library
Copy
of
your
scrolls,
homework,
copy
just
them
make
all
sure it's
down,
one-to-one.
and just leave, and nothing of value would be lost from there.
Technically, yeah. I don't know if I'd be allowed to, but I could. Formula book's kind of crazy.
Something,
Yeah.
something, only buying the rights to the scroll.
Now, mind you, A, I don't even get elixir slots high enough level to cast a ton of spells. And thus, B, they're just really expensive potion recipes.
What the fuck? Yeah. What happened?
Alright.
What happened to
Just
my
if any of the-
hammer? Weird.
I assume any of the tools, like the pickaxe and maybe the maul, are not getting sold.
The maul's a weapon. That's just a +1 maul that I can't use because it's too big. So unless one of y'all wants a +1 maul as your weapon.
Am I gonna do maul someone to death?
Yes.
We got,
That's the idea of that, yeah.
I see we've got a dwarven war shield in case anybody wants a dwarven war shield.
All
I
right.
think the list is Gorikson.
I'm more concerned about the cart that was parked in the fountain.
I already
center
put that
of
was Wait a minute. That feels wrong.
You say the cart that was parked in the fountain, you mean
Wait,
our
I
cart?
remember.
I've never seen these people before in my life.
Alright. I'm gonna go offload some spare potions and whatnot.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
And do what?
What the hell he want?
Hee-haw.
Megatron, like, dude, I need a fucking drink after that one.
I need an oil change.
Oh, God.
Need a big hit of Energon.
Big
Clarkson
boys
will-
going to the bar. Let's go.
Clarkson's gonna lead Fiddle next to the cart and get on the cart and try to lead Fiddle and the cart and Bucky up to the stables if he can.
Hillianer just rolling up to the bar like, hey, get me a barrel of WD-40.
Fucking damn it.
And Cleric, having finished writing a few things down on the scrap, turning to the remaining party members. Alright, I will be going to the general store to see what I can
That would be open right now.
find off of this. What was that?
I unlocked something.
Okay, sorry. It's like I heard the DM mumbling. I figured it'd probably be a good idea to figure out what she was mumbling about.
I'm not telling you.
Gasp. How could you?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl?
We'd like to know whether or not it was something relevant that I was actually trying to tell you or not. Anyway, I will be heading to the general store to see what of this list I can take care of there. What will the rest of you be doing? She looks to Wolf, Victor, Delilah, and Maria.
Probably going to be going around while everyone else is oh. There goes Wolf.
Brooding, got it.
Yeah. Being going off to probably some rock or tree or something in order to look intimidating and do nothing else.
Find someone place it is raining.
Wait, hold on. Can he actually do that?
She just shrugs.
You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was something he was capable of. Anyways, I'm probably going to search around town, search around some of the shops for more supplies on my end. Try and get more special ammunition in case we have to deal with. I'll be more specific. More silver for silver bullets in case we find another creature that needs silver to kill it, so we don't have another situation of a whole lot of oh shit, what do we do? And hastily making silver weapons.
Fair enough.
Mr. Lionel sees you walk in while he's just looking through his ledgers. Oh.
Damn.
Like the fucking yeah, the random cut to a different scene. Okay.
Not this fucking guy.
Come to a stable, some horses for a short while.
That's fair. That's fine enough. Just make sure that you put in the proper payment. It's a silver for a week.
Not fair. We won't be here for a week. We should be going off pretty soon anyways, but still. What? Yeah, but what about?
Me, the DM, who really doesn't want to think of how to split a silver between 7 things.
Too bad
right
you don't
now.
have Electrum. No.
And I never will.
Yeah.
It's a dumb metal.
We have copper. You just use copper. There's just smaller denotation that you can split silver with. It's called copper.
Yeah, just use
Like-
copper.
Yeah.
We don't need Electrum.
Hmm.
As fun as Electrum is, we don't need it.
Gold splits into silver, silver splits into copper. You need to split a copper? How? For what purpose?
What could you
Oh, what-
possibly need to split copper?
What are
for?
you,
Could
a
you
peasant?
possibly be splitting copper for?
Being a peasant and not an adventurer, that's how. I am.
Okay, but
I'm
he
con-
takes he takes 2 copper for a day.
Yep.
For you table them for the day.
I am
2 copper
convinced-
each, but
Okay, so
I
4
am-
copper.
yes.
Look at the silver.
I am convinced that the copper is only the lowest denomination of coin for adventurers.
No. Actually, no,
Normal
you're
people
right. Yeah.
use much lower denominations.
No, I think it's still copper. But yeah.
Could trade in chickens. Actually, those are probably worth a lot more than copper.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know. I'll make a new character and see how many chickens I can start out with.
15 silver pieces. Why not?
Have
I
a
would like
chicken
it.
drive.
Or
I would like to start a new character in class, the Chicken Monster.
So basically, the female Link from that one Zelda game that was a Warriors game as well.
Linkle?
Yeah, the one who had an entire army of chickens at her side.
I must have missed
I'm not
that
a-
one.
I'm not making this up, by the way. That's what her faction units are. They're all Kukos.
Not that I
Nice.
don't believe you, it's just that it, in no context does it not sound absurd.
Nice
This-
cock.
Her entire thing is absurd. She thinks she's a hero of legend because she decided to wear green, and her name vaguely sounds like Link. So she then runs off from her farm in order to do adventure with dual crossbows and shoots a metric shit ton of people.
Oh, I thought they actually had like a actual female Link for this whole time. Now I'm a little disappointed.
No, just some crazy person who thinks she's Link.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
The entire game is pretty much
There's a certain
top 10.
tone to Linkle's thing where I can tell you that it is in fact unfortunately worse.
Damn.
It's a laughing at her, not a laughing with her kind of thing.
I hate it. It would have been really funny if there was just a whole Zelda game about someone who wasn't the hero of time going and doing the hero of time's job.
Yeah. I mean,
Only
the
to die a
entirety,
horrible death.
that entire game is kind of a bit of a fever dream since it's literally involves time travel and characters from all the other games coming over, such as from Ocarina, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker.
Well, in
The
any case,
fame
that's
has been
not
drowned.
Grudge.
Anyways, back in order to the mountain grudging upon us.
I slide the 4 copper pieces over to Lionel.
You know, I'll stable them up. You don't have to worry about.
Also, do you know of any winter equipment we might need? Considering, or at least the horses.
Me, the DM, getting stunned temporarily, not realizing they don't know that horses need winter equipment right now.
Well, they don't know winter's coming
wait.
in 10 days. Question mark.
Wait, what? No, no, me, the DM, doesn't know if horses need winter attire. Wait, no, I do know, because my mom was a horse girl and took me for horsing lessons. And the answer is no.
Horsing lessons.
Horse riding
around up
lessons,
there.
but still.
No, I'm gonna stick with horsing lessons.
Okay.
They
Horsing around
they form natural winter coats. I know this because most of my fucking horse fighting lessons happened in winter.
Mhm.
And that barn
Which is
did not have
impossible.
heating.
Ah, damn.
You said the horse didn't have heating. I was like, yeah, no shit.
No,
And
the horse
I'll-
does have heating.
I
They are
mean,
warm-blooded
internally,
creatures.
yeah.
And I mean, the horse also kicked me in the chest as a child, and me surviving that was a miracle in its own right. But
Zim.
Honestly, that's like the least surprising like tier of lore I've learned so far.
You tanked the horse.
yeah, kicked me, and then because I was still stuck on it, it dragged me for about 5 minutes before the boss was finally able to get it to calm down. It was a new horse that usually I didn't go with, and they said, this horse is way more picky about who gets to ride it, but I think they'll be fine. And then, no. Horse was
They were not
immediately,
Behold, it wasn't fine.
they were immediately outraged that I was fine.
Unacceptable. Get this shitling off me.
Lionel goes to go
Now you're probably a lot
stable
better
the
equipped
horses.
to survive horse kicks.
Why did I just see Gorson hit a sick kickflip?
Because I'm waiting for people to
Just zoned back in and Gorson just doing a monkey
Do a flip. Do a barrel roll.
Alright. Alright, that should be good for the day.
Alright, that's good. Thank you kindly.
Mm.
And Glorkson leaves the shop, I guess.
Now, whose turn is it?
I mean, yeah, what is everyone doing?
So yeah.
At
Well,
least in
Clary
magic
is
shop,
heading
you do
to the
magic
general
shopping.
store.
I'm sitting in
Victor
the
is. Hmm. Victor is also going to the magic shop because I cannot remember what other shops are here aside from general store here, magic shop here, alcohol store here.
I'm going to the
Victor-
hardware store.
Victor's like, yes, I too should go to McDonald's because I don't know what any other restaurant is.
There's a forge immediately next door.
Oh wait, that's a forge?
Yep.
This. Yeah, like an anvil, like writes that and everything.
It's a smithy.
Alright.
That's
Oh
right.
shit,
yeah.
there is an anvil down here.
I just
Huh,
imagine
sure.
Victor just like walking over just to say that in character.
Yeah,
can't see it, but I'm
Mrs.
flipping
Treecup
you
would be
off.
looking over at you like, yeah? You thought I made these on the ground?
He
Has
didn't
got no
actually say
prohibition.
that out of character. That was just that was an out of character thing of me saying it's like, this. Going to look over and it's like, excuse me, random question. Would you happen to know a place where I could be able to get some metals?
I mean, if you're looking for
Assuming this is
ingots,
the-
yeah, I sell some basic ones. If that's what you need. Though I'm not quite sure if they're gonna do you much good over what you're already using right now.
The stuff I have works fine in most occasions. It's just I need some specific metals for specific occasions. More specifically, one I'm currently looking for is silver after an encounter with a monster that could only be hurt by silver and a very desperate attempt at trying to kill it with what little silver coins we had on it.
I can't say I have any silver ingots on me, mainly because I would probably sell that for a good chunk of change. Silver coins are themselves kind of a bad choice, because they aren't really tempered that well.
It was a kind of a desperate move, sort of thing. Didn't exactly have the time in order to make something better out of actual ingots.
Someone behind you says, well, if you need ingots, why don't you just import them?
Simple. I don't know where I would go in order to get something imported in this town.
Are you going to look behind you?
Going to look behind me.
Well, you see your little sister staring at you with a giant backpack on her back.
Going to see as he turns around. Going to recognize who he is. Going to see the gears start to turn in his head as he starts to realize who this is right in front of him.
While you're busy thinking, she trips you.
Damn.
Kicks your legs out.
Opening spotted.
Classic.
Get rotated, idiot.
Opening spotted. Kick his shins.
She simply looks down at you, like slightly leaning over, her eyes half open as always, and looking almost entirely like they're made of glass or another crystal. There it goes. It's been a while, as far as I am aware.
Yeah, it has been. I should start off. How are you? It's been like a long time since I've seen you. Like, fair enough. Second question: what do you do? What brings you out here, this far away from home?
Our father informed me that it would be best if I went to check up how you were doing and stayed with you for a little while.
I
Papa.
Can I do a sense motive to see if there is more to be going on with what she's just telling me up on the upfront?
You may. You know she's not lying because she's not particularly good at that. She's just only telling you the pertinent information you're asking for immediately. Yeah, she's purely informing you the most important information as far as she's aware. Our father said that it would be quite unsafe to be in the house for some time while some issues are being resolved.
Have anything to do with the other things you've told me about before I had to go? Or is it an entirely different conundrum that causing that?
Do you believe father would have informed me of that?
I believe.
But in case you were wondering, yes, I did in fact attempt to spy on father during the visitation of a visitor. It was a woman who I couldn't see anything besides a silhouette of, saying that she will take on all of his spiritual debt.
And just to be sure, since we get people like that, did it seem like a person who could actually do that, or did it seem like another person who was trying to sell the idea that they were spiritual and doing all of this for a air quote cheap price?
She smacks you with her metal tail.
Okay, I understand.
Is Victor still on the ground while talking?
Yes.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
I love it. I love it.
He kind of got a little error forward for a minute and forgot how to person properly.
He already struggles enough with that.
Yeah, the man does not know how to people as is. All
He
the
doesn't know
people
how to do
knowledge
anything other
got
than shoot things.
People?
Yeah, he does.
The only
does not
real
know
detail I could get out of it was, what little light was being reflected onto her from the outside window. I believe somehow she might have been a Cyclops.
A cyclops.
She had one eye, covered basically her whole head. Though maybe I don't think I was supposed to be capable of seeing that.
Yeah.
She said, looking at you with, again, her crystal eye.
That makes sense. That doesn't seem like the thing that somebody would show off super readily unless they trusted somebody or if there was some other motive. Victor says that they'd probably at this point have already gotten back up.
Father said to tell you, if you have no idea what to do with me, to bring me to the hideout that the woman was mentioning.
You say that like I know where this hideout is.
Of course you do. Father said you would be one of the few people who would.
Hold on, let me think for a moment. Thinking, what would I have to roll in order to remember this pertinent information that Victor totally knows and is not forgetting at the moment?
Intelligence?
It'd be wisdom.
Intelligence to remember
Maybe
something
wisdom.
vital.
You were there.
No.
You know what? That is a very fair point. Do
Uh,
I remember
you-
with the nat
you
20?
just came from your hideout.
He just
Oh.
what?
Excuse me.
God. He rolled a nat
What?
20,
Wisdom.
came instantly.
Oh,
The-
wait.
This
you
means that
know,
we
the
have
ch-
been being spied on.
Or the person who informed their father was someone who was there. I was told that he wanted me to say. She pulls out a list because she couldn't get to actually remember what her father wanted her to say. He did not regret changing his mind. Mom will take care of things while we're both gone. And don't mess up.
Well, this
Don't
is
fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
this is a whole lot of things I did not expect in order to be thrown on me.
Neither I had to spend most of my allowance to bribe people to get information about your whereabouts.
Yeah, I was going to ask how you managed in order to find me here too.
She
so,
hands you her giant backpack. Hold this, please.
going to try and
On the
hold
ground.
this. Probably
This
fail
twink
to
gets
hold this.
crushed.
Yeah. This he's going to try and hold it and then just
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of
it's
weird.
heavy. I'm assuming it's going to be a bit heavy for this just barely
Yes.
overing.
Is it?
I want to see this goddamn token, but I'm not in.
How many pounds, Tiara?
It's how big is a backpack by default? 1 sec. Alright, so a backpack on its own is 4 pounds. This is like a 70-pound backpack.
Okay, this man has immediately gone to carrying to the heavy load territory upon this. The man looks like he is struggling.
I only bought what I calculated would be efficient to bring in order to deal with surviving in whatever backwater place you've decided to hide your face in while exploring here.
Did you not think to bring a bag of a holding?
I did. Then I calculated that it would be funny if I made you carry this instead.
Ah, yes. Mathematically calculating humor.
God.
She's funny. I
Uh,
like her.
And yes,
Yeah,
that's the part
it's-
I'm gonna
Glad to
range
see-
about.
Glad to see that hasn't changed at least in the.
The blacksmith would go, "What's up with your sister's hair?" As she notices that it's like prismatic.
That is long story. Story I do not think I have the time or mental willpower to do while I am focusing on trying to not fall over while holding this bag.
She once again, like sweeps behind your knee to make you fall down again.
Oh shit!
If only the big boys were there to see this.
Yeah.
If only
If
the
only.
big boys were there.
Glad to see you too, Maya. Anyways, going to slowly attempt to get up and going to ready himself in case.
She sits on you and continues and begins to ask the blacksmith questions about her profession.
Well, it's.
It missed a
it
beat.
has been. Yeah, at this
I
point,
need to
Victor
point
just-
out that like if Tarika ever turned around, she would be seeing this happen.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that. Isn't there a
Yeah.
yeah. that
Jeez.
Karik could see through?
She is busy going through like a million fucking items with Francine here.
Is the sister gonna step in and call this out?
Could this possibly be the end of Spider-Man?
Will Clarique ever turn around to see what the hell is going on?
Up, Spider-Man.
Find out next time on.
Curse of the Mountain Sea. Because yeah. So let's see. Carl and Hylienra are indoors. Riley is indoors. Clarice has the chance, and Correction is just behind a wall, and Makir is nowhere to be seen. Never mind. She's
And
also
on the
behind a
sun like a
fucking
lizard.
wall.
She's also aura farming on the other
Yeah,
side
on a
of the
fucking bench.
plaza
On
from
a
the
bench.
NPC, who is also aura farming.
I am basking in the sun like a lizard.
Lizard brain.
Maria is basking in the sun like a lion.
Maybe you're just not nearly as cool as either of us.
And wait, where the fuck is Wolf? Where the fuck is Wolf?
He's already
He
somewhere
went
else.
to go find the one rainy place in all of town.
Tree Grip would eventually well asking like basic like blacksmithing and like merchantry questions, like about like how they like mainly like how they do import or export stuff. Yeah, actually, is asking relevant questions for you. Like she is asking about like how difficult it would be to import silver or other rare materials to here, and then if Tree Grip has any actual experience dealing with non-standard metals besides iron or steel or bronze.
Asking a bunch of logistics questions. Victor's too big a baby to ask.
No wonder he survived noblehood. Anyways.
Did you just
Well, yeah,
make
for the-
that?
For the most part, unfortunately, it would likely be a month
just exists.
before. It would likely be a month before any usable ingots arrive here that have been properly alchemically tempered to be strong enough to not just break against whatever you're using it against.
hmm.
I am in awe.
Is that information enough for you, brother?
Yeah, that's enough for me.
Okay. She continues sitting on you, waiting for you to get up.
Can you please get off me? I've been trying to get up for the past 20 minutes.
I apologize, but I've been walking all day. And she continues to not get up.
Going to try and elbow her leg, and then immediately face plant as he loses balance.
I'm gonna roll.
And she falls down too because you lose fast. Ah!
21.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
Mm,
Yeah, you just hear two people go ah over at the
and
blacksmith.
tell, I'm sure.
I assume I hear that.
Yes, you do.
Also, if I turned around, all I would see is two fucking blobs. So
Oh, right. Because
Huh.
she can't see for shit.
what the hell was that?
Gonna disappear on me, for God's sakes, whatever.
All right, what does my blind ass see?
You think you see an ice sculpture? just on top of on top of a relatively Victor-shaped blob. What colored blob?
That can't be right.
Victor, did you buy an ice sculpture?
No. Also, hi, La Cleric.
He appears to being sat upon by this individual. As
She looks over at you with like glistening eyes, hair, and teeth that all look like they're incredibly like geometrical, like jagged, like teeth made out of like precious metals.
I can't think of the anime's name that you were clearly inspired by, but I know it.
I just came up with this. I maybe, but I don't know what it is either because I've forgotten that I've seen it before. Her nails on her hands are also made out of like a very icy, glassy looking crystal.
Anyway, well, since you all are here, I might as well get this out of the way. Everybody, this is my sister, Maya. Maya, these are a couple of the people I've been traveling with. Garrickson is the dwarf. La Cleric is the one that was just asking about us, and that's one I'm currently forgetting the name of.
That's because you don't know what I believe.
Maya looks down at Victor. Brother, why have you purchased hirelings? I thought you wished to make a name for yourself using your own strength.
I didn't purchase hirelings, no. This is.
But who would want to hang out with you otherwise?
Fuck you too.
Tragic.
God
Besides me, of course.
damn.
She said she does generally say besides me, of course, and that's like one of the few times she goes from like a very monotone, empty face to like a slight smile.
Jesus.
You'd be beating the hell out of this dude.
They are not hirelings. We have agreed in order to work together to get across the mount. Figure stuff while traveling together.
Delilah kind of has a face of like exasperation, a little bit of disgust, and confusion staring at Maya. Like clearly like being aware of something on site.
Anyways, am I able to get up now?
No, my legs are still tired.
Sealed away forever.
Going to try and do the thing of like roll slightly in order to get her in order to fall off of him.
Escape.
Wow.
Strength roll. Actually, no, technically, escape artist or CMB check. You're pinned.
This is grapple, yeah.
CMB?
This is pin. Different than grapple.
Oh, fair.
Okay, I see.
I see little reason to intervene in what's going on in this corner of the town, so I will get back to procuring our supplies.
Delilah kind of raises her hand a little bit. I see a little bit of a reason. Why is a tower boiling here?
A what? Could you repeat
Victor
that?
just said this was his sister.
His sister kind of slowly turns her head over to Cleric and Delilah and bends her neck to the side like an actual 90 degrees in a way that people don't do and go, I'm not afraid I'm aware of that term.
Is that English?
I'm afraid I'm not aware of that term. Pretty sure it's English.
Context clues tells me devil descendant.
That is true.
Is that correct?
Concocted in a lab by Walter White.
As you've come to that conclusion yourself, yes, that is correct.
Basically, it means that. Well, how to put it? There is devil influence in your farm.
Well, given my current predicament, that kind of makes sense, Victor says, still on the ground. But I'm also assuming you are talking more literal and not the metaphorical kind of devil.
Yes, I'm referring to the various crystalline features. You
I
pull it off
see.
very well.
Yeah, well, she was always the one who could actually make herself look good in the family.
I will leave you and your brother to catch up.
I believe I have already found my brother. I have no need to catch up to him.
Socially.
Days of speech.
In any case, you two have fun.
Despite all the odds, I will try to.
Delilah kind of just keeps looking back, kind of just not trusting the idea that a devil's exited terrible at all. Because they love it there. Maya just continues looking at Gorkson.
Gorkson is gonna keep looking at Maya. Stare.
Victor is still on the ground.
He's got like his fucking like, let's say his left hand like on his chin while looking at Maya up and down.
She looks over back at Tree Grip and then back to Gorkson. She eventually asks Victor, Victor, may I ask why everyone here is small?
I don't fucking know.
As like the 6.5 foot lady just leaves.
I don't know why. Everybody
Maya,
sees me do is
Maya herself is only around like a little, like barely hitting 5 feet.
Damn, she is an entire almost an entire foot shorter than Victor.
So she's like 5'1" or something, give or take?
Yeah, Cleric
more
is
like
6'5".
More around 4'11-ish.
4'11", okay.
Yeah. As opposed to Victor's 5'10".
Why is everyone around here so short? She says exactly when the person 1.5 feet taller than her leaves.
I mean, to be fair, in that moment, everybody is pretty short.
The currently prone Victor is like, I don't know. Everybody that I've seemed to come across seems to either that's in the group I'm in is either extremely short, extremely tall, or la cleric.
Who are you?
Say, seasoned warrior, as you are assisting my brother, may I ask you that you carry me in the backpack to a reasonable location until Victor sees fit to leave and would bring me to the place where he hides.
Sure, if you can, actually, maybe explain a few things to me. Just in general.
She once again tilts her head, and goes, I can answer what I may.
What's your name?
My name is Maya.
My name's Gorix and Amarorn. Pleasure to meet you. That's how our conversation should start, I would think.
She looks at your hammer, but immediately looks at your head, trying to scan for horns.
It is a family name.
That is unfortunate. I felt it would have been more interesting if you did in fact have horns.
Yeah, there's a story behind it, but I don't feel like bringing it up whilst Victor is slowly getting the life choked out of him.
Don't worry. I feel like my brother has greater vitality than that.
I don't believe that at all.
I have been trying, you know, to
That's
stand
that's
up
unfortunate.
for the past.
I did not believe my brother would have such a poor showing while I was missing.
You will not believe the shit I've had to deal with.
5 million fireflies.
It's
Then
even
of the
worse.
world as I
No,
know it.
999,999 fireflies.
With
It's even
in
worse
your
than the
eyes.
5 million fireflies incident. Trust me.
Anyways, what brings you here? God, this village is, or not even village, Bloody Mountain is weird. A lot of things are happening either way.
My father requested that I stay at Victor's place for some period of time, saying that it was no longer safe for me to stay at the house for that period of time.
Oh, actual politics? Huh. I'll be honest.
Perhaps the woman talking to him did wear a suit.
Wonder if they're as cutthroat as Gromhell's politics. Hey, Victor, how cutthroat is the politics over there?
Victor is currently seeing the light.
Okay, got it.
I mean,
He's
this kind of is a little example of how cutthroat the politics are sometimes.
This is good relations.
I don't know. This is
She gives two very rigid peace symbols and goes, "I have been informed not to eat my brother in eating politics." Okay, she's seeing at the dog eat dog world.
Oh, I see.
you say it's cutthroat, but really, if they weren't siblings, I would have thought this was kinky.
Oh, yeah.
Trust
Horrible.
me, this is typical sibling behavior, speaking from experience.
Yeah,
Also
I'm
speaking from experience.
Yeah,
I
I'm
agree.
trying to think of what would my sister do if she knew that she could do stupid shit to me and get away with it.
Trust me, my brother would do similar stupid shit to me.
Nah, it's real as fuck.
I already know what my sister would do to me if she thought she could get away with it. I've been shoved in the dryer before.
I've been wrapped up in a carpet and hidden under the stairs and left to die at once. That was fun.
Oh my god, you do?
You know those IKEA egg chairs? You ever rolled down a staircase in one of those?
Yes, actually, I do.
Don't worry, it was my idea.
I've done
My
some
brother
stale
once-
stuff too. Yeah, when I was young.
My brother once trapped me in 2 laundry baskets tied together with some rope and pushed me down the stairs.
Rookie work.
You in a roller cage is crazy.
It sounds like something my mom did to her brother way back when, except she tied him to a chair. No roll cage. The roll cage was his rib
Just a
cage.
chair. Damn.
Yeah. I
Shot
took
the guy with
this
a
cage
BB
as
gun.
To this day, she still doesn't take credit for it.
Oh yeah, that doesn't.
I love that we're just
Yeah.
talking about our siblings and all of our stories are just devolving into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is mundane.
Honestly,
Let
I
me
do not
tell
want to
you.
go. Do not get me started on the amount of dick punching stories. Spoiler alert: it's well into the double digits.
Oh yeah, no,
Image of punch up. I don't know.
I kicked my brother in the dick plenty of times. He was really mad that he had no weakness besides just hitting me in the face.
I mean, that is precisely why I have no qualms about hitting girls, because I have 5 sisters.
And we really,
It's
We're really
deserved.
going full space, Jin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. back to
Anyways,
back to the
yeah.
actual
Roleplay,
topic.
Lamount.
As we were.
Enough about sibling cruelty. Let's get back to sibling cruelty.
We are Team 4-Star, do not support child violence. We do, however, find it hilarious.
Anyways, yeah. I think I'd be interested to compare notes, I suppose. It's very rare I get to hear about human politics. Or just in general.
Sadly, I'm too young to participate in any of the real politics that my father had been engaged in or dealing with.
I'm sure you have stories in general. Whatnot. Or just other things, not every father. Either way. I believe the inn might have a better place for you to sit. So Victor can go back to doing what he's doing. Whatever that was.
Very well. As she still expects to be picked up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Gorkson will look at her bag. And look at her, and he will logistics it in his head on how to get these two, yeah.
Oh, he's making the cardinal sin, entertaining it.
That's how they get you.
Victor, or not fucking Victor. Gorkson will just choose to pick up Maya then. And we
Alright.
will say, what's an
Yeah, they
effective
would-
pose?
They wouldn't even put you
Listen-
past medium load combined.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna do the Princess Carrie thing, because why not? He's like, oh, here we go.
Okay, but what if you picked all of it up, including Victor, without shifting any of it?
Actually, you're pretty light, honestly. Like, if I do this, and he will instead, see, he'll try to put her on his shoulder and see if that'll work. Does this work, Renee? Or actually, not even before he does it. Do you think it would work, Tiara, if he let her sit on his shoulder?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, yeah. Then instead, he will let her sit on his shoulder, and he'll use his other hand to pick up the bag. All right. Good luck with whatever you were doing over here, Victor.
Victor is barely moving at this point.
And Gorkson will then proceed to regale tales of Victor's finest moments since being here. I will allow you to move me then, I guess.
That's because I was actually.
She already knows.
I was trying to attach her via the drag power.
Let me tell you that time some guy blew a hole in his chest, Lamau.
I still refuse to say that Clarkson says Lamau. Well, that's just something I say as a player, as a person. And shall place her down upon the chair and put her back next to her.
Were you actually carrying her?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, she's not particularly heavy.
I would say, yeah, it was pretty easy.
Her bag is 70
I know
pounds. She's like 140.
I was gonna say she might be heavier than she
Oh.
looks due to possibly being made of rock.
Yeah, but he's a dwarf. They carry around bags of rocks all the time.
I would say, no,
Yeah.
this is literally not. This is just a thing dwarves can do.
Simply built
Anyways.
like that.
We can specifically carry rocks and nothing else.
He later sitting on the ground. He's not standing. I wanted to say that. Yeah. Anyways.
Carl's sitting on 2 stools.
It was yes. 10
That's what I had to do.
Well, I
silver.
Garrison.
10 silver per 1 gold.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello, Alejandra.
Who is that you brought in your bag?
Oh, apparently, Victor's sister.
Victor has a sister?
I
Oh. Wait, why did you brought her in your bag? Well, shoulder.
She requested as such, as she was slowly choking the life out of Victor by sitting on him.
She what?
At this, Carl turns around slowly.
You
You what?
Come again?
I was like turning the corner and I saw she was sitting on him. Actually, I'm pretty sure she can reveal her own tail.
Is Victor alright? Is he alive?
Flashes
She
back to
live.
Victor, who is still on the ground, unconscious.
She's looking at Carl, and she like just pulls out a quick book and just using her fingers to kind of fly through all the pages until she stops, and she just looks at bed. She goes, "Hello, Osine."
Hello?
My answer wasn't my answer? My question was not answered.
She kind of just keeps staring at you and goes, "May I touch your nose?"
To whom?
Does he have a
To Carl.
punk?
The one with a nose.
Are you some kind of scholar?
Sort of.
Okay. Then yes, you may.
Okay, as she raises her hand, waiting for you to put your nose in her hand rather than her move.
It's looking over at Gorkson like, what?
And she just stays in that position. She will wait forever. She has the agreement has been made. She will. She may touch your nose. Never say that she will walk up to touch it.
Your snoot, bring
She's
it
simply
here.
permitted to.
Bringeth to me thine snoot.
I demand it.
So what is her manner? Is she like super imperious, like "come here, slave," or is she like
She is stone faced, monotone.
she's autism? Oh, got it.
Now you see
She-
where the other half of the autism went.
Sure.
I was gonna say flesh robot, but yeah, autism.
All right.
I've been
So
like
look
this
at-
sometimes. Yes.
Yeah, Carl's looking at Gorikson and then looking at Heliandra and then back to Gorikson. Like I don't know what to do here. Is this
I mean,
normal?
should,
What are you looking at me for?
yeah.
All right.
Yorick said, "Is Victor alright?" He looks
Yeah,
at
he's fine.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't believe
Alright.
it. Helion responds
He's
something.
just
He
weak.
leaves.
The moment you put
I'll
your
just sit
nose in
down.
her hat, if you put your nose in her hand, you will start like squeaking and going her every time she does.
I'll,
Brief Fazbear
I'll be
poster
right
punk.
back.
Are you having fun?
Yes. Most of the people in Seppo are boring.
And many of the smaller ones tend to be very serious. Like this one over here, pointing at Gorkson.
Yeah,
Can't even be mad.
sometimes someone has to be serious.
Raise his hand in protest.
Sometimes.
Oh, I am serious when it needs to be. For example, when I get my head punched off by a giant mantis shrimp.
Well, you didn't have your head punched. Listen, I'm the one who got punched in the bloody chest while using a gold bug as a shield. All right.
I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure the indent's still here somewhere. Actually, I think it's still a bit of gold still indented.
Playing
Most of my interactions with monsters and creatures has mainly just been the museums of Zeppo during college.
Sounds like you should get out more.
I think that's exactly what she's doing.
She once again bends her head. I am. I always do. Zeppo are just nothing but cobble and brick for a mile.
We just take
And
walks
metal
through the forest.
smokestacks.
Walking through the woods in the wild is much better.
How are you enjoying exposed nature?
Difficult. Very little structure, hard on my eyes. When I look at grass, my eyes feel like they blur.
Have you not looked maybe a little closer? You might find there's more structure than you think.
Do I look like I want to get on my knees to do that? Unless you are saying you are willing to pick up some grass to help me look, in which case please do.
You could just pick up some grass and hold it in front of your face.
No, I'm not going to touch grass.
I set it up and you slam dunked it.
It is too often I heard Victor's friends tell him that he has to do so. And if he has to do it, then I have to be better and not have to do it.
Oh, Victor
That is what-
had friends for us.
That is what Father said, until Father changed their mind a few years back and started being nicer to Victor. Though Father always seemed very anxious after that day.
That day.
Yeah, the day he started being nice to Victor.
Why was that a problem?
I don't know. He
Why is
said that,
being nice to someone a problem?
from what I understand, it related to the debt that the new sponsor he was talking to before I left said that she would pay for.
What debt?
I don't know. Apparently, there was a debt that was going to be paid related to Victor that my father lost the ability to pay. That's all I was able to inquire about during the last few years.
Look.
As I am aware, there are families in Zeppa that deal with the occult. I had never seen so occur within my mother or father's whereabouts. Though I'm worried that my father initially had some rather interesting plans. It would explain me. I always wondered why I have difficulty feeling things. Being called a terror barling and told I have devil blood seems to be a level of explanation that I did not previously have. Meanwhile, I imagine Hilyanra looking at Victor like Brawly in that one fucking
What?
light there in that one light there video where Wally's tits are basically almost covering his entire face as he looks down at Victor.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And Victor just dead with probably a fly on his face. Hold on. Victor. 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 Victor.
Yeah.
Victor. Victor.
I
Victor. I've been like this for 20
can-
minutes. Victor. Victor.
I can hear you.
How many
I'll be
fingers
up.
am I holding up? He's holding 5.
Hold on, let me just. Turns around to face Iliandra. 5.
Alright, how many claws am I holding up? He's holding the claw.
Don't you only have one?
Technically it's 4 if you think about it.
Okay, what are we classifying as claw here? Just the big thing or each individual part of the claw?
If it's each individual one, that means it's 2 actually because the claws. Are you dead? I mean, are you fine?
Hold on, let me check. Victor holds up his hand to where his neck to where he would check his pulse. Yeah, I seem to still be alive.
That is good. You're what? So, what happened?
Family reunion.
Ah, is that how family reunions work for you guys? Do you just kill each other? Wait, hold on. What exactly happened? Why are you here? I mean, I get you were probably having business with a fine gentleman over there. Sorry for saying Victor for the past time. But
Was mainly trying, to look for metal. Trying to find. Was originally gonna try and buy some silver for more silver bullets because you remember what happened.
fair enough. Yeah, I end up being buried on the ground. Buried alive, huh? So your sister's in the bar with Gorikson and Carl. Gorikson brought her in his bag for some reason.
Yeah, she's like that sometimes.
Can you stand up, or do you need me to do a Gorikson and pick you up? I'm down to
I
pick
can
you up.
I can stand up. Victor says
Are
as
you
he
sure?
stands up. I'm sure.
All right. If you trip down, I'm picking you up.
Alrighty then.
Main reason of why I'm concerned, you had a little bit of a chest in your hole last time. We fought something.
You want to rephrase that to be more proper?
Remember the
Brigandine?
Manticore?
Yes.
Yeah,
but
that's
also,
what I mean.
yeah, but also chest in my hole. You might want to rephrase that a bit.
At that point, I feel like the hole was bigger than your chest. I was trying to do a joke, but oh well.
Sorry, not enough. A little bit of less blood in my head than I'm used to. Just getting conscious. Anyways,
Oh.
we should probably move out from in front of the blacksmith. I'm sure
Yeah.
this is causing a whole lot of scene that that they are not prepared for.
Probably, and there were some flies already on top of you.
Anyways. Back. You said she was at the bar, right?
Yeah, at the bar. Who knows what secret she's saying about you and your past or something like that. I don't know.
Hey, Mekir. Bye, Mekir.
Hi, Mekir. Bye, Mekir. Hi, guard. Bye, guard.
Hi, Alondra.
Meanwhile,
Hi, Maria.
Yeah,
Bye, Maria. It's
What
gonna be odd
secrets-
because I'm gonna walk inside.
what secrets are she spinning?
Yeah.
I
You'd
brought
probably
my
walk.
corpse.
You'd probably walk in with her mentioning the noble family is talking making deals with the occult. The whole being fairly certain that her parents have not engaged with that for some time.
There's a Carl sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor in front of her.
She's still also honking the nose.
Oh no, I pulled my face back a while ago.
She would be sad.
Oh.
How
I
dare you
mean,
do that?
how could you tell? She looks the same in all emotions.
Yes.
Bex just still has her hand
She
up.
no,
Like,
she says
please.
she's sad. That's how you know.
Yeah, she goes. He would pause everything and look at you. And go, I am sad.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but like, it is rude to keep messing with someone's face.
She sees Victor walks in and moves her hand. She's all honking his nose and says,
Glad to see. Glad to see you too. Anyways, what was this I just stumbled in upon?
"Well, it sounds like
probably
what
talking
was
about
this
why
I
you're
just stumbled in upon?"
She was telling us your life story.
Hmm.
So
Let's see.
depth, that sort of thing, you know.
Guessing you're talking about related to the soul debt thing you mentioned earlier to me when you decided to sit on me.
What?
You know,
Oh, sorry, I was not muted.
Is this normal for siblings of your kind?
yeah, is it not?
For mine? No.
Huh.
Oh, we play fight, but usually one does not sit on the other because we are pretty heavy.
Well, Victor stretches out a little as his spine cracks after getting crushed by Sister.
Crystal
Amazing.
sister.
Anyways,
The worst part is I know at least one of us lives in Alabama.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
Jesus Christ, yeah.
We haven't delved into whether Carl has any siblings, and we will not.
I'll be right back.
Especially not after that. Alright. Well, that is all
Agreed.
happening. What is Riley doing?
Riley is near a magic store to try and buy some enchantment materials and also sell some spare potions because I have a lot of those.
You would have no issue selling or buying, since it's not like you're buying anything like over 10,000.
Yep. Selling 12 cure moderates.
Okay. Oh, Elena would point out that, according to the readings, this last teleport, there was a notable increase of people than usual.
Yeah, we have 3 more people. One of them is a new party member. I'll talk to her. One of them is some warrior lady that we beat up that's just kind of been following us because we're cool, I guess.
Well, that doesn't sound
And-
like she's on your team at the very least.
She's not a part
I
of the
don't think
party.
so.
She's just kind of following us around. And then there's the other girl, and I don't know where her deal is actually. You'd probably have to talk to Clarice or her. I do have the potions tagged up. There's a list of potential allergens on them. There shouldn't be a big issue. They are veterinary capable potions, forest child as I am.
Right.
I'm back.
Well, if
So
you
they
can,
should be-
anyone who is meant to be part of your party who hasn't properly registered as such, if you can bring them here sometime in the next while, that would be great.
Yeah, I can bring Makeover over in a bit. Other thing, do you have like some basic like amethysts and quartzes and whatnot?
Oh yeah.
I'm looking into enchanting and need something to focus into.
She gets a bowl of like relatively decently cut emeralds.
These are perfect.
She holds the bowl in front of you like a bowl of candy.
Splendid. Alright, I'll pick out like a dozen or so.
Alright, wait, did you say amethyst or emeralds?
Amethysts, emeralds, quartzes. A lot of them are a similar structure. It's just different contaminants that give different colors. Cool rock fact.
Well, no, it's kind of important for this.
Emeralds work, amethysts work. I was looking at the actual like weapon and armor enhancement options as far as crafting components go, and as far as gems for mana anchoring goes, there was like a lot of options available.
Yeah. The reason it matters is price. Emeralds are like
True.
minimum 500 a pop, amethysts are 50 minimum a pop. So about
Yeah, probably more. Probably
about-
amethyst then.
yeah, amethyst. Alright, amethyst average at 90 gold per amethyst. Emerald average
Okay.
at about 900 per emerald.
Yeah, no, definitely amethyst.
Olive, you're in a good mood. Why are you cleaning my hand?
Okay, now I have to do math.
Dirty.
How much is 12 cure moderates? I can probably find that myself. I have my potion shit pulled up.
Yeah.
Cure moderate 300 by 12. $300. Nice 12. How do I 90? So if it's 3,600 gold in potions that I'm forking over, then I can keep 1,800 of that for myself, and then pick up like 20 pieces of amethyst.
Okay.
Huge. And potion and cure moderate are no longer in my inventory. And then trade goods. And amethyst. 20 price. 90 per. Cool. Alright. That should be all I need.
Okay.
I'll go fetch my cure for you. Thanks for helping out. Alright. Objective. Spot my cure.
Technically, Hilyanma also has to sign up.
Did Halyana never sign? We found him in town initially.
Yeah, and you
I thought
never
we got
brought
him
him
to
to sign.
Oh, Lamau? Okay.
Oh no, it's contagious.
Okay. I'm looking around as though I don't have wings. I just flop up into the air and see if I can make you around.
Just
Now it's
moving
just
on a
where's
bench.
Waldo?
Chilling on a bench.
Yeah, Makio is literally right here.
Right there? Okay.
Chilling on a bench. Do 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 do.
I'll walk over. Okay, I need you and maybe Hyliandra?
Hmm.
Adventuring party is in contract with the Mage Association so that if we find Lacostrian artifacts, they get first dibs. That's all there really is to it, actually.
See?
That and it makes you allowed to use our teleportation thing without needing someone else to activate it, and gets you discounts. Not significant ones, and only on certain things, but it's still nice.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'm gonna go grab Hyliandra just in case, because I don't remember whether or not he actually signed anything.
It is probably for the best.
And we'll go to Magic Store and we'll talk to Elena and we'll get you both signed on. Actually, you can just go. Hyliandra!
Hi, I'm him. What up? What's up? What's up?
I need you with Elena in the magic shop to go sign something because I don't remember if you signed it.
Uh,
And it's actually kind of important.
the moment like Riley walks in, Maya almost like immediately just turns around and throws around, goes sup whoop, like as it becomes pretty obvious for anyone who knows devils that they very much so hate demons.
So what is she doing exactly?
A microaggression.
Yeah, but what specific microaggression?
She's calling him name.
I'll address
Oh.
the passive aggression later. I have an actually kind of important thing going on. Also, you're pretty. Hyliandra!
Yes.
I'm a big fan of shiny rocks.
The neutral good reaction.
Love that.
All right. Hyliandra stands up.
Everyone likes that.
I'll be right back. I may get scammed.
Probably not.
Wait,
Listen, you know more than this than I do, so
I mean, I don't fully trust the Mage Association myself, but that's like a personal thing.
I don't even know what the major association is. I think.
It's
To be
mostly what it
fair-
says on its tin. It's a global
did we never get him signed
collective of
up?
mages.
That was
I don't believe we did.
They are very nice.
Alright. Well, you're walking over. Elena goes, alright. So you are one of the new members of the group then? As she just flies through some of the papers. Alright, we'll just need to be knowing some basic information about you. As well as to know a few other things, and we should be good and we'll be able to get a signature for when we can tell when you're part of the teleportation.
This is very cramped space.
And we'll
Aye.
also be
Very
able
well.
to give you some key discounts as well. Though if you find any Lacostrian relics, please make sure that you provide those to us. As she hands you the papers so that you can give your signature and write down basic data like your age and stuff.
Funny thing about that. Oh, she does.
Asian species. Crop specialization.
You make your fills out the paperwork, I guess, and then hands it back to her.
Alright. She's looking through it and she freezes for a moment. She goes, "Ma'am, I don't believe this is an accurate age."
What's it?
Ma'am, there are 5 numbers in this age.
Huh?
No good for my age, don't I?
No, that's quite impossible, and all means. What may I know your real age, please?
I wrote my correct age on the paper you provided.
She sighs and she goes to get out a fancy pair of like alchemical, like enchanted goggles and puts them on and like stares at you for a moment. And she just drops everything in her hands. And like turns around and just puts her hands on the desk, just head just dropped. Like zero no noise, no nothing, just in a pose of despair.
You're right.
Make your turns to Ares like, do I look that old?
I feel like Ares might just say yes, whether it's true or not.
Everyone simply sees the big eye on the pommel glow and make you look like she's been slightly insulted.
Yeah.
You know, why is it that on the quest to find relics, a relic had just walked into my shop?
Oh, I'm just joining these few on the adventure of sorts. Interested in finding out what's going on around the mountain. Upstairs neighbor moment.
She like does a big sigh and like try to regain her composure. Alright, well, as you are the first individual from before the Dark Dweller to sign up for this
Wait, that's wrong.
for this job,
Yeah, we'll be looking around. Huh?
Man heard
she
the
doesn't know
magic words.
she doesn't actually know what to say. I hope things go well in your endeavors, but also could I have like some of your hair or something?
Literally.
God.
Nah.
How old
That's
is
something
this
that
new
people-
part?
Is that something that people ask?
Or even a scale, anything that I could research.
Make your like raises a brow at Ares, but then shrugs and like holds up a piece of her hair for him to cut off and offer to her.
He takes the chance to be a bit more aggressive than he should be for the cut.
I was half expecting you to ask for her blood or something.
I was expecting an autograph, to be honest.
No, she's like, alright, alchemy progress time. You were alive during the age of ancient alchemy. I need to see if that has anything to fuck with, to have any effect in your age. She is being nice. If this was an actual archmage, they would say, alright, you are my property. And they would pull out a really big desert eagle.
As opposed to a small desert eagle.
I mean,
No, I mean,
actually,
Unless
yes.
you
I-
mean like a comically large desert eagle.
Yes, comically large.
She's Trazine and she's here to catch them all.
This goes one of two ways. I'm either Trazen the Infinite, or everybody's just gonna treat me like I'm Freerun.
Honestly,
Or rather,
funny either way.
you encounter Trazine.
As they say, Trazen and Freerun are two different things completely. I'm a real.
Alright, thank you. With this and the goggle reading, the Mage Association should believe that what you have listed is real, and I can research to see why you're, as far as I can tell, effectively immortal. It just looks over at Eliana.
Indiana looks back. Huh?
Hello, most
What?
esteemed Rockborn. What brings you here?
Yes,
No, you know what I am?
here.
I mean, yeah, I've met a few of you.
Well, a lot of people didn't knew what I was, so now I'm kind of surprised when people does.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, for the most part, not too many people in rural areas will have met or read about one in person.
fair enough. You, sir, Dr. Weller, where?
Oh, no, I was talking about the Dark Wars, so that is related.
Oh, okay. I thought there was one around or something. Okay. To answer your question about why am I here, how do I say this? I wanted to go beyond where I was, and see the rest of the world, and I'm here now. People don't believe that, but that's the true story. Yeah.
That's not the
Okay.
question that was asked. He's part of the group,
Oh.
and I don't remember
Oh.
if he signed or not. And so I figured
Sure.
I'd grab him also.
No, I do not believe he has. As she hands you a form to sign, and she tries to hand you. It's a normal sized pen. There will be some difficulty.
Okay. So, okay, I guess Leora just picks it up with two of his fingers. Do you have any glasses?
You
Yeah,
have-
she hands you a pair.
Fuck.
All right, all right, thank you. Leora puts them in front of him and started reading the small sheet.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Just reading the
All right,
fine print.
All right, I don't need glasses. Thank you a lot. He hands them back. This is a very small letter. Wait, I need to sign this, right?
Yes.
And good. Oh. Can I have a pen?
Yes. She hands you a pen.
The same pen that
He picks it up. He picks it up with his with two of his fingers from his right hand. This is gonna be something. Helena sits down, puts the paper on the desk, and tries to carefully start writing. There, and there, and there. Also that. Pen slips from her fingers. Damn it! Picks it up. Alright, there. Do you have a bigger pen? Wait, that wouldn't work because this shit is still this small. There. That. And dot. There you go! He puts the pen on the table. Is it good? Did I answer correctly, or did I got something wrong?
No, this is good.
Okay.
As he looks over the pages you signed. Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Huyanda.
You're welcome. I need a bigger pen and a book. Huh. Well, he stands up. Huh. Now what? He looks at Riley.
I don't know, we go hang out with people. That was like the
All
important
right.
thing.
All right, I was gonna give a rock to someone. I'm not a rock, a flower. A flor? Flor? ¿Qué estoy diciendo? A flower. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I follow the rack, yeah.
Hey, have a good day. It's very tight in here. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in a crushed oven.
Okay, there was a Terra in there, and now I have to deal with that.
There was a what?
Terra Baron.
Why do you keep saying that?
Dog.
Devil spawn of some kind. I don't know if they're invite barn or what,
Ah,
but I
You
do
want
know
me
that
to
I
do-
now have to deal with the microaggressions.
do you want me to do something in any case?
Okay, now that I'm
No.
not busy.
Got it. I sold my soul to the devil. I.
No, you didn't. You like sold
We
I'm trying to be funny.
Lacostrian artifacts to the artifact collector.
Oh yeah, what are those?
Cool
I
treasures
Items.
from the mountain.
magical
Ah.
items from Lacastria
I
originated
Ah.
from there.
I presume I'll be done working out the logistics for the supplies we need.
You've been shopping for an hour, so I would say yes.
Okay. I have also gone ahead and deducted the gold both for what Gorikson listed out and what I listed out.
There we go. Hidehara sits down. Ah. Elena. L.
Elena.
What was her name, sir? What?
This is Elena.
Or Elena.
Elena.
That's right.
Elena. Was it? I think.
This is Elena.
Elena. She should be max health now. Alright. She looks as you like sort of sit down. And obviously Maya, like whatever she was talking about before, she just stops and just stares at and just what the fuck did I give the subtype for devil children? Or demon children?
Oh.
As she looks at as she just looks as Riley walk in since they are an Abyssian.
Quite
Yeah,
oddly,
we got a Terra Baron and an Abyssian in the same room. Oh boy.
She looks at Victor. I do not know why, but I wish to beat up the tiny green child.
You what? Why?
The tiny green. Oh, you mean Riley?
Hi, yes, there's lore about that has nothing to do with interpersonal relations.
Look, Lali, are you done with your shopping?
Yeah.
I ask that you don't do that, Maya. Riley is cool, and we agreed in order to be to do alchemy stuff later. So, kind of need him alive, and not bruised and battered.
Maya does not.
I think I figured out how to do enchanting too. So I bought a bunch of gems and sockets.
Oh, good for you. She says, continuing to honk Vector's nose.
Carl.
I would have
Knew how to
imagined
fucking
Victor
get
would
you.
have swatted her hands away at least 7 times by now.
Victor,
When you
Before-
for-
after a set amount of swatting her hands away, she changes out what she's doing to pinching you with her crystal nails aggressively on your nose.
Oh,
Ow, 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 ow.
Victor.
Swat.
So who's the rock? Why do we have a rock now?
That's my sister.
My name is Maya Pierce.
You're-
You're
Please
a
forget
rock?
it, so that you. Please forget it, so I don't have to think about the fact that you have memory of me.
Oh. I can make it worse.
Oh,
That's up to you, though.
Fuck, she likes that response.
oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yeah, her head
She didn't know
immediately.
she was into that.
Her head immediately tilts 90 degrees again. like confused, but interested in what the fuck you meant.
Elaborate.
Nico curious.
Wait, I can only make it worse if she's here. Riley, like, actually checks their satchel.
Oh no!
They're looking for
Clary
cause.
will-
Quick check, is she in there?
Cleric will discreetly procure a something to drink and a seat next to Maxine.
Consummate just like comes out like a fucking prairie rat or prairie badger.
Okay, I'm impressed. You actually managed to contain yourself back in the shop. I hope.
I mean, they have
Looks at-
they have a weird light blue like gem in their mouth, but besides that,
Was that in there before? Is that one of the... That might just be... Hold on.
it's
No, 'cause
very,
that's not the color that...
it's a very small one. It's like a gem the size of like a dime.
Oh, it's like a... Like the sink stone, basically.
Yeah, it's a conch. It's not cut. It looks very like more like naturally found.
Okay, that doesn't even look like you got it from the shop. I don't know where you got that from. Where did you... How... You can keep that, actually. We can make you a little inset or something. You can wear it.
It
What
kind of
if
just
she's
retreats
made
further
of
into the moss of their body from their mouth.
That works too. Alright, you... I don't know if you know enough to know if this makes it worse, actually. You're Victor's sister. City girl. Alright, like squids. Can I somehow attain whether or not this girl would know what the fuck Fae ruling is? And whether or not Riley possessing her name would be worse. And then just the Abyssian part.
Big sip.
Does she know enough about the Fae?
I think she would have
Right.
had to touch grass for that.
True. Does anyone know anything about the Fae?
Me, I do.
Do you know enough about the Fae?
Never.
Never. Impossible.
Right. So your first question is necessarily impossible.
I wonder if
Does
she
the
knows
Fae
enough
even
about the Fae to know that on this desk is an appropriately capable and powerful Fae for the name to be an issue.
To be fair,
Yeah, I guess
do
you
any
can-
of the rest of us know?
Alright. 16. I mean, that's common. So she would immediately go, "Why do you have that?"
She's my friend. I grew her body at least. I don't know about her soul. That's up to her, I think. I don't know where she's from. But I grew her.
Wait, you grow her? Oh.
Yes, I grew her. She's a plant.
Vegetable.
If she gets hurt, I can grow her again.
Oh.
Wait, no, actually, hold on.
Wait, no.
She does a lot of stuff that I don't. I think my C's are wrong, but that's fine because she's way cooler.
So if she gets squished, she gets squashed instead.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Wait, I'm killing you actually.
Came to me in a vision.
Horrible.
Not the cat tongs.
Salad.
Bunny creature with demon
Yeah,
blood and also a pet fae.
Cat tongs. Cat
Cat
tongs.
tongs. Couldn't catch a critter with the little cat tongs.
Got tongs.
Interesting. She's. You can see her eyes are like darting around thinking, but she has no real expression on her face, but she is trying to like calculation. but she's not infinitely smart, so there's like a limitation to this.
Maya or
Doesn't know enough
luckily
about
Tara.
fey courts or whatever to know how extent of the problem is this, or like if Riley might be fey. There's a lot of missing information.
Alright, Alright. She thinks for a moment, and she's gonna take her guess now.
Ooh, I don't know that one.
Oh, I don't know
It-
that one.
It sounded like K-Mite, but it sounded like she just said, like she just... The place around here is now temporarily slightly worse because of her speaking that language. Like as if the weather wants to rain now because it's unhappy that language was spoken.
Ah, she spoke enchantment table.
First of all, poor location for invocation. Second of all, rude. Third of all,
Yeah.
I don't actually speak. I catch bits here and there. I could probably know if you called me a slur.
Yeah. Wait, do you not?
I don't
you
actually
have-
speak K-Mite.
Oh, you have neither.
Even I don't speak K-Mite.
Well,
It's
you can-
every
I've got-
you
language.
can- You can roll linguistics at the very least still. Because you have heard people speak K-Mite, even if you don't understand it.
Oh, I've heard a lot of speaking of K-Mite. It's like I imagine I can pick up bits here and there and probably identify if I'm being called a slur.
Yeah, so
I
roll
have-
linguistics.
I got +5. I'm untrained, but 9.
You can tell from having heard K-Mite before that wasn't K-Mite, but it sounds similar.
Sounds like K-Mite. I don't know what you are speaking.
Would I know
Oh,
what she
wow.
was speaking?
Oh wow, no one has that. I thought one of you would have that language. I am shocked.
No.
Even I don't have that language, and I have like 12.
Local woman who makes
Simply
a
don't
setting with way
understand.
too many languages is surprised when her players don't have those languages.
Yeah, actually, that is true.
More than 8.
You might have overloaded with languages.
More than 8.
Hey, I barely have more than actual Pathfinder, which has around 50 languages. It's just 35 of those are purely regional human languages.
Yeah, it's all
that are
it's languages aren't rules. That's a world building thing.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, like, I'm just gonna do a quick Google check. How many languages exist in the real world? How many languages are there?
A lot.
Documented a lot
Current
more than
ex-
in this past.
I
current
love-
estimate.
I love how accurately that implies that there are more that we don't have documented.
Well, because
Yes.
it's hard to. When do you draw the line between a dialect and a different language? But apparently, the current estimate is around 7,164.
And that's not counting certain dialects that are almost languages, or faux languages that are made up for certain things, or
Yeah.
things we call languages that aren't like spoken tongues, like coding scripts and binary
Yeah.
and whatnot,
Right.
I mean, yeah, the amount of languages
and
increased
certain native
drastically.
tongues.
Increased drastically when you include the African, Asian continents, and Native Americans.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I still have a sensible amount. And it means that just maxing out linguistics doesn't mean you have to know every language on the planet, which is genuinely batshit.
And in this case, it also is languages that you're not supposed to be able to know randomly.
Yes.
What do you mean you don't know Celestial in my setting where Celestials are completely unknown?
But
I
yeah,
don't know, other Alex.
there's no response from Cons, and
Yeah.
Maya just goes. Very well, I comply. And just closes her eyes and like sits back a bit more relaxed.
Cool. We chill now.
And you just hear like a little like high pitched like whistle squeak from Kansa, who goes back into the bag.
Okay.
Alright, now, whatever that was over with. Who wants to actually get drinks?
Oh, I was going to do that already, actually. So he goes back up to sit down in his stools to finish his stein that he fought, like, I don't know, an hour ago.
I can't drink, so I guess I'm
Drinks?
out.
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic.
Beverage.
Out of curiosity, a beverage, I could say as well. Do you drink?
I have not. Oh,
Is he old
Maxine
enough to
tugs.
drink?
Maxine tugs Clarice and moves over to a table with more seats.
Oh, so you're like,
Just signal her to yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get my camera to work.
Also, wait, was it Maya who said the drinks with the question mark, or
Yes.
Maxine? Okay, making sure. Have you ever had a drink before in your life? Or consumed anything of liquid variety?
I mean, of course I have drank liquid. That is mandatory.
Hmm. What about drinking something that isn't mandatory? Something that might have a bit more better of a taste. Or an interesting feeling. Maybe something you saw your father drinking, perhaps, that you might have been a wee bit curious about.
I mean, as far as I am aware, My father from time to time has drinking wine.
Hmm. Out of curiosity, do you think his drinking of wine is necessary?
Okay. So you may. So you order drinks then. Alright.
No, what, Tira? What?
So you're ordering drinks then?
What the fuck?
And-
What?
Or did I
Oh,
just blank out?
Nest.
I think
Yeah.
you blanked out. It's like, what the fuck happened? What? I fucking ask, like, does she think her father drinking wine is necessary? To Maya.
Oh, she goes, no, not particularly.
Give me a moment. Clarkson. Actually, before that, he gets out of the chair. He's actually gonna look back. He's like, "Oh, wait a minute. Actually, how old are you?"
I'm 19.
That's really rude to ask.
I mean,
But under
When
the
it comes to
circumstances,
alcohol.
yeah. All right, what do we
Victor,
have
I
in
don't
the
know
way
what.
of identification? What do we have real ID in this world?
No.
Medieval times.
You
Drinking
ha-
age is old. Drinking
you ha-
age is old enough to buy a drink.
Your means of identification is good luck, fam.
yeah, I mean, Meg
Mhm.
here is over
Yeah.
with like 5-figure age here, so she
Yeah.
might be too old to drink.
The ID is looks you up and down.
Yeah. The idea of drinking
Oh,
age is close enough.
We'll see what happens.
Anyway.
When
Hey,
the
Victor.
kids out here pretending to be when the kids out here pretending to be adult halflings.
Anyways, go on.
Hey, Victor. What's the drinking age for humans?
Hey Tara,
I
what's the
love that.
drinking age for humans in Zapper?
In Zappo? Oh, that's a specific question. But in Zappo, it's 16.
16, as far as I remember. Assuming this land doesn't have it be different.
Also, she's Tarabaran, so like whatever.
Huh. That's older than the dwarves. Anyways.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Hey, Maxwell, what kind of wines do you got?
Not older than a dwarf, older than the dwarves.
Oh, well, I have a mix of very basic wines and a few exported fine wines, but nothing too particularly serious.
I think it's safe with the fine wines. Actually, might as well test some out myself. I don't really drink wine. It's really an interesting experience.
They're vine-based alcohols. They're actually kind of nice.
Shall be the judge of that.
Oh, it's not gonna you're not gonna feel it.
Oh.
most drinks that are made by dwarves probably aren't gonna affect you. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess that's why nobles drink a lot of wine then. Huh. If you're not gonna feel it.
Something like that. I don't know.
Anyways,
I
what
could
kind
probably
of...
make something you'd feel, but it wouldn't taste good.
Anyways, fair enough. What kind of fine wines do you have? Or then Maxwell, Tira? Question mark.
You're asking me to come up with like names for the wines. Oh God.
You started this.
We have this
Improv.
one and this one.
You started this one, Tira. Time to improv. You gave the option between fine wine and basic wine.
I mean, yeah, because Pathfinder does. Basic wine is like a gold. Fine wine is 50 gold.
I know, like...
Alright, no, I can do this though, you're right.
Yeah.
Maxwell was thinking for a moment as he kind of snaps his fingers. I think I know a good starting fine wine that would suit most of your party fairly well as he heads into the basement.
Oh, you're buying me drinks too. I was gonna ask for a cider.
Yeah, I didn't mean for everyone to get drinks, if I'm being honest.
Nah, it's fine.
Whatever.
Can I
It'll be
have a
fine.
cup?
What?
Why?
Can I have a cup? I want to feel included.
You just want a cup for its own sake?
Yeah. I know I cannot drink, but I want to feel included.
Here, hold on. Well,
Riley has to come back up before you give him a cup.
no, I've got. Here. Oh, rather, I'll hand Hilyandra a small transfer cup. Not
All
like
right,
small,
thanks.
but like small compared to him.
He fixed it, I guess, with 2 fingers. All right, thank you.
There you go. Technically not for drinking, but like, close enough.
I mean, it works. Thank you, Riley.
Hmm?
He does the motion that he drinks.
Well, Maxwell is doing that, actually. Might have been a while. But what's where you're from like, you two? I heard
Us?
Victor and Maya, yes. Correct, yes.
Well, it was interesting back home and in Zappa. That's interesting is one way I can put it. Like there was a lot that would happen there. Well, we didn't. There wasn't a whole lot of we could get out and about there. What with well, the whole political situations over there, and it might have just been because we were a bit younger, but it would be constantly changing.
Maya does nod to that. In fact, while you
Yeah.
were gone, the Peacekeeper returned.
Oh, really now?
It's the Peacekeeper being a particularly noteworthy and notorious like adventurer in hand of the brigandine who previous job was dealing with Eodemere, which was heresy central.
So basically, he was responsible for making sure shit didn't go fuck.
No, he was the one who showed up because shit went fuck.
Ah,
And it was one of the first times he went, shit, you fuck here. I need backup.
Wait, if he's back, that, Oh, is that why Father sent you here?
That is a reasonable conclusion to come to. But I could not swim.
You know, honestly, if he's back home, the peacekeeper, that means there's something that needs peace to be kept that back home, which means that something's probably going to happen. I mean, I think I remember an old story about a place where he had in order to keep the peace there. A place that, for simplicity's sake, I don't think even is anymore.
Yeah. Clarick, you can particularly notice that Delilah's entire mood changes when she hears about Peacekeeper. Like she's very uncomfortable about the conversation now.
Understandable.
Interesting.
And Clarick would know that Peacekeeper is effectively a very funny, now face the wall kind of Peacekeeper.
Okay, so yeah, just a crackdown, like hard. Yeah.
Gestapo.
Hmm.
They do what they want and make people disappear.
No, they do
Oh,
what
like the secret pool.
They do what Jojogosa wants and makes people disappear.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems a bit. Yeah, whatever. Have fun, I suppose. A bit similar to Grommel, but anyways.
That doesn't inspire confidence in wanting to go to Gromhill.
Yeah.
Riley, it's just like every big city I hear about is a horrible nightmare land. Why do people live there?
Because taxes.
I guess a
Maxwell-
protection from the psycho insane monstrosities in these lands.
Record your house well.
Maxwell comes back up with a red wine.
You'll wander on over here to get back to the bar.
This is a citrusy sangria.
Interesting.
I think it would be a good starting point for those who would wish to pay for their first wine today. Particularly sweet more than anything.
Fair.
Do you drink, Maxine?
Can't really say I have before. I've mainly been busy with farm work for most of my time. So it's mostly been water, milk, or juice.
She pauses for a moment. Do you wish to try some?
I don't see why not.
Alright. I will
Look at
buy
that.
a bottle to share with between me and Maxine.
Before you do that one, out.
What's that?
How much? 2 or 3 cups of that stuff then?
Well, for a whole bottle would be 50 pieces, but for a few...
Actually, that is a good point. We're gonna start off with a glass each, so we see if we like it.
Oh, 50 pieces of what? What, 50 gold, silver,
50 gold,
platinum?
50 gold pieces.
Ah, okay.
Cleric will order 2
Mhm.
glasses, one for her and one for Maxine.
More mead, please.
I don't think that's...
How much for 2 glasses?
Let's see. Alright, a bottle contains 6 glasses worth, so divide by
Now divide
6.
50 by 6.
Quiet, you. It would be 9 gold per glass.
Alright. Alright, I'll go ahead and deduct that and take them over. Not necessarily in that order.
Hmm. No.
Basically stuff.
And the music that Trevor's done, I've been turning on.
Okay. Nice. Hmm. Out of curiosity, Max, would you order that once the adventures started coming, since I don't believe 50 gold pieces, or even... It's still quite a bit of money.
He does kind of put up a smile and kind of like just like flicks his eyebrows up for a moment. Yeah, some of the adventurers have quite some pockets and quite some taste, so I've been able to try to order from some more popular vineyards. Don't expect it to last forever, though.
Should at least last until the last full adventurers are coming through.
So that should take quite a bit, if we're being honest. So that should last you quite a bit, honestly. Considering the caliber of adventurers that come on by here, it seems. Either way.
Right. You want the first party to actually return today. The beast hunter and his partner actually arrived back today, and I heard they've even recruited a new individual into their group.
It's the
they survived. Huh.
I kind of expected them to be able to handle themselves, and they kind of were pretty cool.
No,
we're talking about
I mean,
the witch and the giant wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, the big sick-ass northerner guys.
The guy who looked at Carl and said, "Heh, little man."
Yeah.
Either way. I like 3 cups of that wine and 1 cup of water.
Okay. Yeah, he pours another 3 cups and hands you a glass of wine, a glass of water.
Oh yeah.
Water.
And Garrison will I can start ferrying the beverages over the table. You will start with Victor, and we'll give Victor a glass of wine. And then he'll put his own glass on the table on his in front of his chair, and then I'll go back and he will get the other last glass of wine and the water and ferry it over to you, or give it to you. Maya.
Friend, I will need another glass of mead, and also, can I purchase 2 more barrels, please?
You know,
Honestly, Carl has me hold. I'll have a honey mead as well.
I don't remember how much it was last time, but I need 2 more barrels.
We have been going through this.
But I'm going to get them for the people. We're going to put them in the shipment.
Oh, okay.
I still have half a barrel in my bag.
Nice.
let's see. A barrel of meat is 2 gold.
Alright, 2 barrels, please. I'll give you 5.
He motions for you to just take 2 of the barrels up behind him. Like,
Sick.
yourself, you just reach over, you're big enough.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I'll just reach over and pick up 2 barrels, and I'm just gonna put one over each shoulder and just start walking out.
And he
Where
and
do
he
we
goes
put the...
he goes to one of the smaller barrels and does pour out a mug of honey mead for Riley.
Thank you.
If you will pour me another one when I get back. Where did we put the cart again? Is he just
Stable.
walking out with 2 barrels?
No stables.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. Kicks the door closed.
Alright, so you
Yorkson.
gave water to Maya?
Yeah, I gave water and a glass of wine to Maya as well. To give her options, basically. If she
Alright.
does not...
Her tail that looks like that's made of a rather like crafted like golden rather golden looking material. Like she just raises it up and she's put into the water and you see the water level slowly begin dropping.
So is that how you consume a
How I
liquid, huh?
How I like to consume water.
Do you taste that or what?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't know what taste is.
Have you tried consuming liquids through your mouth?
I have from time to time. Some of them are interesting. But water is no different from my tail or whether I drink it normally.
True.
If someone important, I drink through my tail, though. As you do see, like, a, large sort of, crystal, icy crystal start to form at the end of her tail.
Interesting. I do advise, of course, at least drinking the wine with your mouth. At least taste it. Speaking of which, what does this even taste like? Then might as well try this. As he will, pick up his glass and take a sip of it. Odd.
What's odd?
I don't know. That'd be taste. I don't think it's different than Dwarven mead, I suppose.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it.
For sure, why would taste different?
Makes sense. Wine is meant to be a lot different type of drink than mead, from what I know.
It's made off a completely different base.
Also meant for a completely different moments.
I don't know about the drink culture of it. I'm not as well informed on that front, but
She picks up the glass of wine with both her hands and sips it and makes a very real disappointed face and goes, "That's strange. All my research on wine and other beverages said that the majority of people enjoy making wine with their feet, and yet I don't taste feet at all.
Oh, that's how they make
That
it?
is
What?
the point.
Weird.
Which books do you read that in?
Many history books related to some regions to the east.
Hmm.
And that's also still
we are-
that's true today. Even half the wines you drink are
Yeah.
made with feet.
Just to make sure, we are not in the east, right? The east is for
No.
Eastern
No.
Wanderers.
Yes. Well, that's more to like the center. It's like this is simply east of here. Because this is the
East
west
of
you
here.
get. The statement "the east" refers to the west the entire time.
Not really in the east currently. Also, I believe I remember what you're talking about. I think I remember reading this as well. Are you talking about the thing where if the people who get the big barrel of the stuff, like of whatever fruits or that particular wine is made of, and step on them in order to grind them down
Yes.
or juice them down? I think I remember reading that. I imagine if it truly did have the taste of feet in it, that would overpower God knows how many other fruits were used in the making of a wine. Probably wouldn't be a good wine. I don't think anybody would like the taste of feet.
I assume
And this
they
is
like
when
filter it out
this
or
is when she
something.
protests, where in fact,
No. The only thing she says is, well, logically, someone out there has to enjoy it.
Evidently, your father.
I guess if he's drinking a lot of
Logically,
wine,
yes,
maybe.
it would make. Logically, yes, it would make sense that somebody is, but I doubt that would be a number high enough for them to make an entire wine to taste like that.
You sound
I'm going to
disappointed.
just. I'm not disappointed.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Why are you? Why are you sure? Why are you making it seem like I'd be the kind of freak who'd be into that?
Calculations.
I don't.
You can feel
Maybe
slight
if-
joy. You can feel slight joy in her voice.
Calculation. I don't
calculating.
think people feel through math.
Have you been reading too many of those speculative fiction novels with how much you've been saying calculating?
No, I recently was given an abacus.
Wait, you got an abacus?
That's why she's been abacusting all over the place.
The thing
I
with the beads.
was. Yeah, how was that strange?
Not weird.
I
I've
mean,
got a string one.
I've been trying in order to get one from a while, but I never imagined order to get one myself.
It's
What
beads,
the-
sticks, and string.
It's
How-
you'd be surprised how quickly they go out of stock back in Zephyr.
I can make you one.
Then yeah, I was like, why didn't you just like order one to be made then? Aren't you like nobles and whatnot?
Clearly, you have not seen how Zephyr can be like in terms of certain products.
Money be damned, it can be a craft project. Just make one. You're capable of constructing firearms. Surely you can tie some twine to a couple of sticks.
Okay, it's a completely different thing.
Is it?
Yes, totally.
Out of curiosity, Victor, why in the hells is it that people seem, I don't know, what is up with this abacus thing? Seems a bit odd in my opinion.
It's a counting
Uh,
tool.
Yeah, but
It's
why do
something
people need
that
so many of them? Do they keep getting broken?
Hey, that's a good question.
I think, as far as I'm aware, a lot of people need in order to use them for, I think financial stuff. Like I know the local bank went through them, like would like have hundreds of them brought in a day back in Zepa.
How are you moneying enough to need
Why?
an abacus?
I don't know. I never got into finance. I got into guns.
I don't know what they were
Yes,
doing with those
look at what that did for
abacuses.
you.
Love you too, Maya.
Gave you a chip on your shoulder and made you leave home.
He's also been shot.
What?
Bye
Weren't
bye.
you literally the person who told me that I should leave home? Something weird is going on.
I
Is
have
that
no
why you're
memory
out
of
here?
that.
Narrows
looks good.
eyes.
Yeah, she looks a bit confused.
Wait. Wait, hold on. You did it at... Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. If you didn't, then... Who?
Your tail and the shard of prismatic glass on it is kind of wiggling a lot now.
Is that the sign of her being confused or lying her ass off?
Confused.
Wait, if... Oh god, this brings up a lot of questions.
Victor, did you get tricked into coming here? Some weird political thing?
As far
I
as I
might have
remember,
been
as
tricked.
far as I remember, I was still asleep by the time you even left.
Oh god.
That being said, you did talk to Maya that day.
Yeah,
Or
wait a
a
minute,
Maya. Whether
I'm
it was
trying to
a
think.
sleeping her or an awake her is a different matter.
Could you... I'm trying to think. This is
That has several
confusing.
connotations.
This
Did she
is...
sleepwalk?
If she slept walk, I'm sure I would have noticed, and something like that doesn't feel like the kind of thing that somebody would do in the sleepwalk. You said that somebody came by, like a spiritual debt person, right?
Yes, recently. It's been a month or so since I left home.
How long ago did they come after I left?
Oh, they came as she begins thinking. 3 days ago. As she pauses, you realize she shouldn't have memories of that if she has been gone for months.
Wait. How if it was 3 days ago and you remember it, and it's been months since you left, are you remembering this from any of your little magical thingy-mabobs that you did back home? I don't know, I never understood any of your magic stuff.
Oh, divinations?
Yes, that.
Maybe. It might simply be me having a dream premonition.
A dream premonition,
But that shouldn't
remind
be
me,
right. The woman could see me in that instance.
Can your dream premonitions, it's just a thing exclusive to you, or could it
Good.
also...
If I recall correctly, there's ways to spot divination.
Can you remind me, Maya? Can your dream divination stuff affect someone other than yourself? Like, maybe could it have happened to me while you were asleep, and that caused me to run off through weird stuff, or do you think that was something else entirely? Like,
Have fun, you two. Something's come up.
Yeah, this is a lot of
No, only
weird.
those with particularly anomalous senses would be able to see people appearing through divinations.
Hmm.
I myself have mainly always practiced with mirrors due to my connection with glass.
Hold on. Divinations. That also
This
If
one.
there was a random question, if there was some item that we had that could do divination stuff, could you use your already pre-existing stuff in order to get better results from it, or would it just be more of the same from what you normally do?
It would be able to assist and be able to give me more information throughout. Though, as I've mainly just been practicing using my own basic talents, at the end of the day, I wasn't able to since Dad had me come here, I wasn't able to finish my actual courses at the collegiate. I'm not even a proper mage yet, which I do have to still do a good amount of studying here, which is why I was hoping wherever your hideout was would be a place that I could study in peace.
Hey, Tara.
Yes.
I'm gonna open the book. What's up?
All right.
And he's gonna flip to the he's gonna flip to the page. You know, the one.
Yeah.
The book.
Hmm. Didn't expect to talk to you again. At least so soon. Got it. I have questions about it, but it'll be fine. You'll close the book and yeah, walk back out.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I just remembered something in my room I had to check up on. But either way, I think you. I don't know. What did I miss actually? Sorry.
Trying to figure things out, because it sounds like something is going on. I was at. For the question I asked earlier, though, about the magic item, I was just asking just because, like, not too long ago, we got something, I forget the exact details of how it works, but I'm pretty sure it had, like, a headband or a circlet or something that had magic of, divination, I believe.
It's just augury. It's
I have
not.
I have no idea what augury even is.
You ask it if what you're gonna do is a good idea, and it gives you a yay or a nay.
Bloody hell, this is...
It's about as bare bones as
I think-
divination gets.
Yeah.
I think you should be more than happy that if you want me to be honest. I don't know much about siblings and whatnot. But right now, I think that you should probably be happy that you even found each other, because if I must be frank, it is a surprise that she's even here in my mind.
I am happy that she's here. It's just concerned about the rest of the information about the reason why I'm out here might have not been because my sister told me I need to know how to leave home before things go wrong, and I left home before I could ask too many questions because I was worried, and instead was just something else entirely, which is now very concerning.
Maria barges in and goes, "Wait, you're drinking without me?"
Hi, Maria.
You saw us all walk into a bar.
Yeah, but I didn't think you'd be getting drunk.
What else
Hey,
happens
not
in a
yet.
bar?
Yeah, true.
To be fair, not all of us are getting drunk.
I can't.
Says one of the people who is actively drinking.
Yeah, a glass of wine. Fuck you.
Riley's not very good at getting drunk with a plus 12
I
fort.
don't know. Relax.
And
Either
like
way.
specific bonuses against poisons.
Considering what Clarice has already downed without getting drunk, I'm pretty sure one glass of wine isn't gonna do it.
Actually, mostly out of interest.
Speaking of, Maya has downed hers. Like, she was sipping it, but eventually it became big sippies very fast.
Oh, you seem to like your wine, little lady.
Huh?
Or do you just drink it just cause you've completely emptied your cup?
No, it just has an interesting taste. I wanted to examine
Is
it
she
more.
drunk?
And what have you found from your examinings?
I believe I require more.
Interesting. Actually, have you ever heard of Dwarven Ale, lass?
I don't.
Yeah, I think that'll just knock her on her ass.
No, I'm sure she can handle it. I'm sure you can too, Victor.
Oh,
You
he
remember
definitely
the
could.
last? No, you remember the last time I had any kind of ale? I was literally throwing up in the morning. At least I think. I think I threw
can't
up.
handle-
I'll be
Victor, the
honest,
last
I can't
Victor, the
remember
last-
anything that happened.
Victor, the last Dwarven Ale you had was aged for God does know actually I know how long, and knocked out a large majority of us to begin with. Unfortunately, this shouldn't be as strong as that.
I beat it.
I love the
That's
addition
just
of
because I've poisoned myself enough to have it not affect me, though.
Is that right? I'd like to share a bit of my culture since she has so graciously shared some of hers, at least. And Gorikson will, at the very least, order 2 Dwarven Stouts from, in the big cup. And of course,
Alright.
producing his own cup.
Cleric back here, asking Maxine, do you like to taste?
Alright, that's 4 copper each. Maxine's
Yeah.
been lightly sipping on it. She goes, kind of reminds me of pomegranate, to be honest.
It does have a bit of a pomegranate note to it.
That's fucking awesome, actually.
I take it you're enjoying it then?
Enjoying it well enough.
1, 3.
Good to hear.
Gorikson will, give him a gold piece to say, keep up the good work, Maxwell.
You know, as he hands you the filled up
Mhm.
filled up mugs.
Mm-hmm. And he will sit down and slide the Maxwell mug over to Maya, and then we'll start drinking from his personal mug, as it were.
Maya was kind of
Give it a
listening
taste.
to Cleric and Maxine go, Victor, didn't Mom say I'm not supposed to have pomegranates?
I did. She
Probably not, actually.
probably. I don't.
Hold on. Riley will rummage around their satchel. Pull out some sort of just in case neutralizer for things like pomegranate, because I imagine they'd have that. Viciate as they are, and also not supposed to have pomegranate.
It's a matter of you can roll knowledge planes for why
Yeah.
Maya might not want pomegranate.
I am going to do that. Actually, I'm gonna aid another on Riley.
Roll my dice.
You two are just yelling at each other from across the tavern to hate each other.
Oh, convention something Riley misses.
I imagine the aid another. Imagine the aid another them just like looking at each other from across the entire bar with the
Yeah, the two
know it's
planar
exactly
knowers
or
just
not,
kind
love
of
it.
nod. Oh, yeah,
fucking
the surge
so-
it to give me the surge, yeah.
Yep.
So, well, it's still +1. As far as the two,
that's
as like
+7.
Riley,
Total.
yeah, well, as far as Riley remembers, pomegranates are very special in Terrabor, as they are basically the gifts devils receive from a Nair to receive promotions, and as such are effectively a mix of crack and steroids.
Okay.
Here, hold on.
Awesome.
As
Probably
it could cause a guard devil to immediately turn into a high guard devil.
Yeah,
as
Riley's
you kind
gonna
of-
pull
as you
some
look
sort
at-
of
as-
neutralizer from their bag.
As you immediately look at Maya, whose eyes are going wild, and like she's like licking her forehead right now with her crystal tongue.
Within my awareness, devils could just eat glass, right?
Yeah. Rocks
Yeah.
can eat rocks.
Yeah. So Riley will slide by an ampule. Here, eat this.
Well, as she does, kind of just eat it instinctually because it's glass.
Otherwise, the next 10 minutes are probably gonna suck.
She gonna be okay?
What was that about?
Should mostly stave stuff off.
She
Okay.
might have been about to apotheosis
Do you want the long cultural answer or the
and be about to
short
be a lot
descriptive
less
answer?
human.
The cultural
the-
answer, because that's interesting.
Long, interesting answer. Pomegranates within Tarabar are special items, actually, and signs of status that are capable of inducing ascension in Tarabaran persons.
Huh.
And
Is she like full-blood Tarabaran or a white barn like me?
far as I'm aware, I remember. I know she's not full human like me. If I remember the proper, fuck, I always forget the word. Out of character, I am forgetting what she is. I am looking through the things in order to find the word.
She is only half, despite both
Yeah.
of your parents not being at all. They're both your parents are full human, which is why her being half has always been a very interesting thing.
Yeah, I think, as far as I remember, she's only half, which is interesting because like neither of my parents, or I don't think my grandparents, I don't know, they kind of died before I was born. I think, maybe, I don't know. I've never met them. Nobody I know of in our family is anything but human. Which makes this very weird. I think I remember her being an unwhite baron. Unwhite barn, that's how it's pronounced, right?
Unwhite barn, yes.
And white
Yeah.
barn.
An
Unwhite barn.
unwhite barn.
Barn that isn't white.
I remember that being a. I remember when I was a kid, that was something I heard a lot around the time when she was first born. At the time, I didn't really know what it meant. Nowadays, I know that's basically the term for I think somebody who is part human, but also part devil slash demon slash some other thing that is very much a power not in this realm and also very much not human.
Some form of hellbred, be it abyssal or Terrabaran.
Yeah. Although,
Well, it's not hell, it's the underworld.
Well, yeah, underworld, but you know,
some sort
many
of
words for such things.
underworldian, yeah, an underworldian uh, resident, no, resident, that would include an underworld power.
Gifts from the deep gonna be freaking up your mind.
Yeah. Which now that I think about it, probably answers why why whenever I do the soul thing, I kind of look the way I do, from what you've described it to me as.
Yeah, Maya's eyes are already looking less crazed now, and she's starting to, like, wonder why the fuck she had her tongue out of her mouth.
You're, speaking of, turns back to sister. You feeling okay now?
Yeah, but now I'm thirsty again.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can
ale?
go-
She does sip it, and
reference
she
to,
and she kind of has a different reaction. Too bitter.
enough. More for me then. Yeah,
Mm,
we'll attempt to
I can-
get the other cup.
I can go get you some more water. Victor says as he'll probably quickly go up, get some water from the bar, and bring it back to sister.
But yeah,
Yeah,
if she has pomegranate that here, actually I should have a couple more of those lying around. She has pomegranate that half devil will end up a lot more than half pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, I always heard mom and dad saying that. I always just assumed it was because of an allergy thing.
Similar idea for how to avoid and also how to neutralize, but very different than an allergy.
Hmm. I see.
Technically a positive effect if you want to go full lithoid, but like not ideal
given-
for a socio-political environment.
I was about to say, if that ended up becoming a thing that went through, best case, and that would not lead to a whole lot of good in the world that home is like.
It's a similar effect as to why I don't write up contracts for people to sign with me, and instead I use spoken agreement, as that kind of power scaling isn't good for me. It's funnily enough, if I do that, this compound would work the same on me.
Huh. I see.
I can sign other people's contracts, but I don't go making my own because I'm not trying to, ascend to the ranks of the abyss.
You're not trying, to have people do a metaphorical slash literal slash whatever deal with the devil. I know you're not actually a devil, but still. Closest term I can use.
Deals is there. They don't even necessarily have to be soul deals. Like straight up, I could like write a contract for just like purchase of an item or sale of potions or whatever, and that would still accomplish the same thing. It's less about the soul magic and more about the existence of a contract.
Wait, really?
Yeah?
I always thought it was like a thing of like a soul thing, just based off of the amount of tales I'd read of like somebody making a deal for something, they get the thing that they want, but then they lose their soul.
No, it's
Cleric,
mostly an active
after
malice thing for things like creation of witches.
Cleric, after observing all this, kind of turns to Maxine to see if she's okay, because she knows she's on as well.
Maxine's fine since she's also Abyssian. In fact, she's going. She's talking like, I wonder how Victor feels having grown up with a sister who isn't fully the same kind of species as him. I can't imagine such a thing.
Did you have any siblings?
No.
No. I did not recall you talking about any, so I was a little surprised the way you phrased that.
Did I phrase
How
it
are you
oddly?
feeling?
Okay.
It sounded like the way you said it made it sound like you had siblings, but they were also unwitbound.
She pauses for a moment before remembering that she is in fact also in the same exact same box as Maya, as she kind of forgot while you were gone. Oh, I did something very dumb, haven't I?
It's okay. But how are you feeling? Has she gone through a good amount of her wine?
Yeah. There's
How
a
are you
little bit.
feeling?
There's a bit less. She's been softly sipping it. Hard to say. I suppose my mind is wandering a bit more.
That is alright. I will go get some water, just so you can have that in between drinks. Assuming you do not want to get too inebriated.
Right.
And she will go and procure that. Will that be any gold or?
For water?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
We have sufficiently advanced to have free water.
Yeah.
And we're more advanced in the modern age.
Yeah.
I mean, we also have this thing called magic and gods that are kind of that will actually smite people down if they do things wrong in certain areas.
Wait, you believe that?
I can just
I mean-
materialize water. You can just spawn water in.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine this is a world where religion is kind of a pretty hard proven fact.
Oh no,
that
that's not sure, but like, you really think like even the most good gods are gonna like take time out of their, celestial chess game to go smite a guy that tried to swindle somebody out of some money for water?
I imagine it'd probably do it enough to enough bigwigs, and people will realize that we should probably not do that because then some big powerful guy will literally shoot lightning at us. So let's just act like good Samaritans in order to not get murderized.
You have a wonderful view of the world, and it's a wonder why there's any evil here.
For the low component cost of a vial of water, you can create a cubic meter of water.
Also, we already know that has the ability to create water will immediately take advantage of this by artificially restricting the amount of water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you know
And
that the
selling all
fountain.
the water.
You know the fountain in the center of town uses like a water, a bountiful water.
So yeah, things like decanters of endless water are not only a thing, but like really easy to make. Bountiful bottle and a decanter of endless water are different things. A bountiful
Also-
bottle is any fluid. Oh,
Also, this world is huge.
Specifically, we managed to create decanters of endless water before people figured out how to artificially inflate value by restricting supply.
This world is huge. The amount of natural resources is way higher than Earth's. We don't have as much scarcity.
Even with creatures just being bigger and such a bunch of buildings having been made bigger, they're failing to even reach over you.
Hmm. Alright, Tiara.
Yes.
Throughout this whole thing, Gorgson's been fucking drinking from both cups of Dwarven ale.
Never a greater sign of greed.
Your avarice will be the end of you.
You know. Up to you when you want me to make the roll or not.
Yeah, well, make the roll.
Constitution. Do 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 do. What did I roll? An 11. Where's the other? Actually, wait, is that the right roll? Wait a minute. What was it again?
Private.
Oh. I didn't mean to roll it in private. Whoops.
Oops.
Should I actually? It wasn't an 11. So should I roll it again?
I mean, there's the only one that is a sea energy can, so.
What was it? Reflex? No, it's fortitude. I'm a dumbass. No, never mind. I'm wrong. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
I just rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah. Alright, that was a 15 this time. Yeah, +2 save. No, that doesn't matter.
I mean, you have like
Poison and
+8,
drugs.
so you're good.
+4 trait. +4, so that's a 19. How's that? +2 for drugs and poisons kicks in.
Alcohol is a poison.
Okay, so 21 then.
Yeah, you're good.
Hmm.
That being said, we will probably take a break here. Before we
Okay.
finish up for the thing.
Anyway, since we're on break, I did not expect you in order to do Victor plotline stuff like this quickly.
It's just a jump scare.
Tiara,
I
pause the
literally-
game. You haven't?
Oh, she's
Yeah.
not here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, she is here. I am impressed how you managed in order to get all of this together so quickly. I say all of this. It's just one character, but yeah.
This is a funny little thing that's happened.
My brain has disconnected from the conversation a while back. I'm just trying to give a flower to the lady, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You took your flower. Like,
No, I was,
She took your
you know, I wanted to like do, you know, like talk with her and give it to her, but yeah, that also do. I guess I just didn't sound like, here, have it. Yeah.
Oh, no, I know. She responded. You didn't.
I didn't. Oh. I'm so brain dead. Anyways, I want to talk with the tiny lady more. Ilya still feels bad. That, and also he wants to say like, hey, I keep my promise. They're good. Just don't ask why I threw Gorikson twice. What did she said?
Well, when you get up here, like, oh, thank you so much.
Ah, okay.
I hope the journey so far has been good for you. Oh, yeah. Break time.
Break.
I'm gonna lay in my bed. Wish me the best to not fall asleep. I need to lay down, man. Ugh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, I have meat.
I realize I have forgotten something downstairs. I shall be back.
Okay.
Still chilling.
We hanging out.
I'm just having myself a pretzel dog.
Fuck, that sounds awesome.
I've been snacking on cheese and cracker over the course of the session.
I should have gotten some mussels for this month so I could have, like, cheese, cracker, and mussels. This is the ones that in, like, the sunflower oil.
Mm-hmm.
I also have dark chocolate milk.
That just sounds kind of dope.
It's very rich and creamy.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Alright, so is there anyone besides Butter we're waiting on then?
I'm already back.
Oh.
Did
Oh,
you
welcome
not hear
back.
me say hi?
No, I didn't.
Did you not hear me? Oh.
My mind is bad. Oh, dear. We all, just to sign off.
Yeah.
Beep.
And then Jazzy and Penumbra are talking in chat.
Lizard.
Yes, Fukage, are you here?
I have just came literally when you were
Alright.
saying exactly that.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so, break time ends in 3, 2, 1.
We were.
Come on.
Oh.
Hmm. Actually, what are your plans now, Maya?
Oh. What my father wished for me to do was stay with Victor at what he specifically said was Victor's hideout in the forest. That
Huh.
Victor would
Like
know
some-
what it is.
And at
Some, like,
that,
hero novel type thing.
Cleric is in the middle of a drink and actually chokes.
What hideout? Wait,
Probably
she on about
the,
Victor?
No, we're like vigilante heroes
If
from a
I-
novel.
if I had to guess, probably some divination magic happened, and they assumed that the town area we were setting up was a hideout instead of something else.
Just like a camp
Cleric
for us to,
staring daggers at Victor.
just a camp for us to anchor back at.
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what it is, a camp area. Victor
Bit of
says
safe
oblivious
slots.
to the daggers being stared at him.
Gorkson will notice Lockhart again attempting to stare at
Like
Victor
literally,
or the blur.
literally just the aura in the back silently going, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Like hideouts are
the
more my
judge-
spots in the woods around home, but like that's me.
Gorkson is gonna look at Victor. He's like, "It is unfortunate I'm not as drunk as I hoped I would be from both of these ales. Also,
I mean, I've got ethanol. It won't taste good.
No,
I wanna
ethanol
taste
would not
good.
taste good.
I tried that before.
I think that's what they said.
You could
truly am-
drink it.
I'm starting to think the land you come from, Victor, is not as cutthroat as I originally thought it was. If you survived as a noble,
Damn.
Well, it's also this is also a situation that I mean, it could just because it's cutthroat doesn't mean it's lethal.
Or I
Nothing
should
far worse than death.
That's usually what that means, though.
exactly yes, but also or is a testament to your father's ability to take care of problems in the family,
Yes.
which
I
hold on one
I know
moment.
that would.
Pours another drink of dwarven ale. Fill up his cup again.
Okay.
To Alexander. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he fills it up and takes your coinage.
Well, I'll deal
So
with how much is later. Anyways.
If neither of your parents are Terrabaran, the next option is if either of your parents or any of your grandparents Terrabaran.
Fuck. Would I know
Yeah.
if any of them were?
You've never really been able to check that.
Never really got a chance to check them. Grandparents weren't ever really part of my life. Or our life.
Maybe worth asking about, because that would explain it.
Probably
If it-
would be.
Feels like a far in the future kind of thing, though, since it's
Yes,
a
not
entirely different
imminently,
continent
obviously.
away.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like unfight blood can be recessive sometimes.
I was gonna say, I could have just been like, I don't know,
Hmm.
maybe your great grandparents decide, hey, let's get a wee bit freaky, or
Could
some
it
such
also-
nonsense.
Actually, anybody here who knows planar stuff more than me can please let me know. Anybody know if
Hi, that
it's
tends to be
simple-
me.
Okay, Riley. Any idea if like just because I know what Zeppa is and the amount of cultery that happens there, do you know if the simple act of dealing with a sort of other power from an underworldian power would could result in it, or does it specifically have to be in the bloodline / heritage sort of thing?
Actually,
Depends on the
so-
details of the deal. You can become Terrabaran or have a child as Terrabaran, not with due to being impregnated by a demon or devil, but because of some pact. That is an option. I don't think Terrabar is prone to bloodline pacts.
I
That's
don't think
more
it's,
of an abyss thing.
I don't think it was a bloodline thing, just from the way mother and father reacted around the time of Maya's birth. I don't remember a lot. I was like 2 or 3 at the time, but I remember it being a case of surprise, like none of them saw it coming.
It's theoretically possible, but you'd probably know.
Yeah. I'd imagine. Yeah. If it wasn't a. Yeah.
If unaware of being contract-based magics, usually it would have been in the fine print.
actually, I have a question.
Go ahead and ask.
What is up with this Zephyr and or the likes of the noble houses and Zephyr and this occultism stuff?
Do you want the long answer or the short answer?
I suppose the long answer is to why they seem to be really into occultism stuff when it'd be much simpler to do trade, politics, and this stuff.
Well, the long answer. This is going to be a bit paraphrased because there's some details I do not entirely remember. But from my knowledge, it was a thing that ended up slowly building up over time as deals were made with certain higher powers in order to get that a bit of an edge in political cases. And after a certain while, it had become more and more public until the point where it sort of became a lot less of the taboo it once was, and became a sort of not quite necessary, but a very needed thing for certain parties in order to get ahead, in order to make these deals. So oftentimes, I also know they'd often be deals that would oftentimes affect people long after the original people made them had passed on. So it would often be a case of the effects of said deals, even from families who never willingly took part of them, would still get caught up in it because an ancestor would have made the deal and offered up the children or grandchildren as part of it.
Possible.
So then they make deals with other demons to get this, or whatever. They make deals with other things to get that, save themselves, etc., etc. It keeps going on and on and on.
Yeah.
It's
in a weird cycle.
self-perpetuating cycle.
As
It
far as
started off.
concentration goes as well. Yeah, it is lots of cycle and forgo an unknown future to save your own. But like, generally, cult activity is higher in and around cities, regardless of if it's a separate thing or not.
Yes. Not to mention, given the fact of like the afterlife, once you're in the afterlife, what happens in the living world won't really affect you that much unless somebody is consistently trying to bring you back. And I'd imagine this is a little more theoretical due to the fact that information around all the dealings of cults are at best non-existent and at worst wildly misleading propaganda. I could imagine there could be some dealings made with some certain entities in order to try and secure your place within a specific afterlife, even if those deals might have fallen through or weren't entirely what was said on paper.
And it also, it depends on which afterlife and who you subscribe to and who gets hold of your soul after you perish.
Yes.
And details of agreements. Like, for example, probably when I perish, either Constant gets it, or I return to the forest from whence I came. I'm not certain which.
I don't
Fate deal's
know.
not exactly written.
I'm not sure what afterlife I'd go to if I were to die, but I'd imagine that that kind of unknownness could lead to somebody wanting to try and secure their position within a certain one. Fear of the unknown sort of deal. Or let's say somebody knows their actions were bad enough that they'd be getting sent to hell. Maybe they'll try and cut a deal for some place that they think will be not quite as bad as hell.
Like a bougie apartment in hell.
I hate that you use that word, but I hate even more that I can't think of something better to describe it. So yes, a bougie apartment in hell.
Yes, where you only get shanked once a week instead of once every day.
Only once a day?
You know what I mean.
Like, no, that one's the good deal. No. It's like once a day instead of like constantly every day.
Yeah.
Is more what it would be like.
So time even matters down there, I guess, or up there, or wherever the hell is.
Various underworlds. The Abyss doesn't really have day. It's kind of just dark all the time. Hence the name.
Fair enough.
Like, dark in it you can see kind of way, but it is definitely also dark. That probably depends on what you are, whether you could see. I could see. Maybe. I have to drink some.
Gorgon attempts to take another drink from his cup and notices it's empty.
Those are really just doing nothing to you, huh?
Nope. You know, I was gonna try to get drunk before I go talk to that Fey merchant behind the general store, but
Why would you specifically want to get drunk before doing that?
That sounds like a terrible idea. You don't want to be in a more manipulable state when speaking to a Fae. That is the
I like to get a
worst
wee bit
possible
tipsy.
idea.
I like to get tipsy, alright?
There could not be a
When I make
poorer
some
decision.
deals. Well, it's my decision to make.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to call you dumb about it.
Well,
Like,
you
this
can't call me
one's-
dumb if this ain't doing nothing to me. As he like raises his empty mug
You
a
was-
wee bit.
You were
The
still
effect does
attempting
not
to
change
get
your
drunk.
intent.
Just because you are unsuccessful in your attempt does not mean the attempt was not foolish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can fail at being a dumbass and still be a dumbass. That doesn't change.
You know, one day, probably very soon, it'll come my time.
When I
I'm
need
gonna
you
have
to
stand in front
drunkenly
of-
speak to a K-mite?
Yes.
Never. Under any circumstance.
I don't think about this like this now. I'm strengthening my body by drinking more and more. So if we
That
ever get
is
into a drinking
technically how that
contest
works.
with other things, like other Fae maybe, then I always win.
You don't win a drinking contest with the Fae. You will not be drinking alcohol, I guarantee you.
Nah, I'd win. Next High Overlord came later, or whatever we play tag with, or whatever.
The things you will be drinking will be far more interesting than just alcohol. I guarantee you.
Hey, do you think the next giant death moth we face will fucking, instead of having to fight to the death to defeat it, we'll, we can do a drinking contest instead?
Probably not.
I doubt that. And if we are, it'll probably have some thing in order to make it, to give it some advantage in terms of drinking.
Like, if drinking
Actually-
contest, probably a frog. But, you know.
Actually, Victor, why don't you tell some of your exploits to your sister here? The actual interesting ones, if I makes me, what the, if I
Like
want,
the ones where he's ended up more whole than man, and Clarice and I have had to pull some shit to stitch him back together.
you know what I
don't-
mean. Come on.
I think he was
Even
more
I'm gonna submit-
referring. I think he was more referring to stuff like when we had to deal with the Therian trope.
I was like, this time I'm actually not giving him shit, really.
Yeah, but it's more fun too.
Please don't give her any more ammunition than she already has.
She already has enough. I already told her the embarrassing parts. She knows. She knows about the chainmail, lad. It's too late.
Also, I think sibling gossip is always going to be way more powerful than anything we possibly could have experienced.
Oh yes, how has the mythical chainmail been?
It's been keeping me alive for the most part. Got it.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. After getting it repaired after a bit of a incident where somebody shot me.
Actually, speaking of which, give that to me.
What?
Give me the gym. You know why? I didn't repair it yet. From the second time.
You're right.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
That it is full of holes right now. It should be full of holes, but
Well,
it's full
more-
of holes / neg.
More holes than usual.
Maya is
Maybe
kind of
after
hearing
the-
about all the holes, and just gets up, walks over, and just pulls up Victor's shirt to see all the holes.
Technically, it has less
Just-
holes than normal.
Wait,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Wait, is Victor
True.
wear his chainmail like under his shirt?
I mean, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
how you're
yeah.
supposed to.
What, am I
yeah.
going to put it? Am I going to cover up this amazing drip with a bunch
He's
of
got an
chains?
undershirt below it, I imagine.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would say like an undershirt. Okay, that
But
makes more
his
sense.
suit's
I'd say,
over
like-
it.
Yeah, it would be the
I was-
undershirt, the chainmail, and then the normal clothing to hide it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
that's how you would do it.
He's gonna sacrifice the fit by throwing chainmail on top of it?
Well,
Why do you
it's also
think his
just
scrawny ass is
it-
in 3 dimensions?
it's also just better to hide that you are wearing like protection.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, I guess,
I-
but like also the
pretty much-
fit.
Pretty much everything Victor's has that shows he's a danger is not easy to see, because like, I mean, the gun would probably be the most obvious one, but also, we're not in America. I don't think a lot of people would immediately on sight recognize a gun until it fired.
But also your gun, I imagine, is also concealed carry considering trench coat.
Probably.
Kind of automatically concealed carry due to the nature of how a trench coat goes over you.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd imagine she'd probably see some of the bullet hole stuff from the previous encounter with Gotham's.
Ah, got him.
Next time.
You know, one day I'll probably feel a lot more hatred for Gotham's than I think. When he
Yeah,
hopefully puts a
once
hole
he
through
puts
me.
a hole in you, yeah.
Yeah, like
I doubt that'll
maybe
happen though.
It's personal for Victor and I.
Yeah, that he put the first time I saw him, he teleported in my face, started smacking me around with his gun instead of shooting me, teleported away, did some big transformation thing, put a hole in me that probably made me lose 20 pounds, and I nearly died.
Getting shot by him is the first time my wing was ever punctured, because I hadn't had it that long. You know, have you ever... how do I explain this in a way that makes sense? You know that little bit of skin between your fingers?
Oh
You
dear.
ever get a cut there?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh.
But way more of that, because it's a whole ass wing and a giant hole in it.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I would not know what it's like in order to get your wing cut.
Well, yeah, that's why I tried to
anyways.
equate it in a way that would make sense.
Well, I mean,
No.
yeah, but I'm more referring to the fact that Oh wait, right. You haven't actually going to tournament. Oh yeah. Also, while you were gone, I got an ability.
Don't do it in
to,
here,
like-
Victor. Don't do it.
You think I'm even able to do it in here?
Yes. You'd be able to. I know that for a fact.
Yes, I'm okay. Better question. Do you think I'm dumb enough in order to do it in here?
Debatable.
No.
Maybe.
Goddamn, Riley.
Really?
I
I
mean,
don't know.
I've seen some of the ways you've taken some of our engagements in combat.
You seem very fond of it.
Listen, I don't do it for everything. Only when we are in a literal fight. And as it
No, that's
stands,
fair.
I don't think there's any reason for me in order to be doing that, because I mean, even if there was a fight happening, a bar fight doesn't seem like the place in order to whip that out.
Right. You don't do it for just anyone.
What's that supposed to mean?
But what do you mean that? I'm agreeing with you. What are you talking about?
You said it with some kind of undertone that implied something a bit more.
What is an undertone?
That's just how he talks.
Oh. Okay then.
Man has blatant. He doesn't know what undertone is. Makes sense.
Yeah. Out of character, absolutely, that was a double. However,
But Carl there is no wink nudge there because he doesn't do that.
no.
He's gonna say something, he's gonna say it.
Wink, wink, nudge. Say no more. He says more. Like. Also, we're we've got given away the plot over on the other half of the on the other side of the room.
I'm sorry. I gotta bring this up. How the fuck does Helium do emoticon? How's he can't smile.
He's got a little visual display in his eye or something.
Oh my god, is his face just the screen?
Oh my!
How the fuck?
Asking the real questions here.
Don't tell me he's got the
How's
fucking
he
flounder
smiling?
faceplate thing.
Horrible, terrible.
No.
It's worse now.
What is
No,
an
no.
undertone? Are you making fun of my voice?
No, I thought I was not making fun of your voice. I thought you were.
Tell
You
me
sounded
one
like-
time Carl's hidden ulterior motive in his words.
Real. I have never lied even once.
You know.
You
what,
have,
Hannah?
but when you did, you failed miserably.
He tried to
Yeah.
lie once and it didn't work.
Yeah.
He has had made
know
no
what, Hannah?
insinuations with what he said before.
You know, fair enough. That's very fair. Also, on another note, if you ever go into, probably shouldn't talk too much if you ever go to Zeppa. Somebody will probably take advantage of what you say there.
Well, from what you two have said, that doesn't sound like a very fun place to be anyway.
Big cities are
Yeah,
boring.
It's got its ups and downs.
It sounds
Got
like there's
concrete
not
and
very much
criminals.
nature. There's a lot of the little peoples
mean-
that have destroyed the land.
I mean, yeah, it's got concrete and criminals, but also we don't have to worry about stuff like wild animals or anything coming in. Or we also have. There's also like better protection against stuff, considering more people.
You just told the wilderness man there's no wild animals.
Wild animals are the best part.
Maya does chime in. Instead of dealing with creatures from the wilderness, we deal with whatever creatures are hiding in the shadows and sewers from the runoff of other people's experiments.
I mean, yeah, we got that's that, but nothing a few bullets don't take care of.
So, what I'm getting at is you have to defend yourself just as frequently against similar things, but also with more concrete and criminals.
I mean,
So you can't even
yeah,
scavenge for food or anything.
more concrete and criminals, but also more. There's more likely to be somebody willing in order to actually help you, like town guards with guns.
Can't even get away with the bare necessities. That's unfortunate.
Carl,
I mean,
you're the best.
What?
Joke caught. Funny.
Whoop.
Did you not? Did I catch that and not you?
Bluff check, auto fail, he winks at you.
Awesome.
He
Super
winks at
obvious.
you with winks at you with both eyes.
No,
Oh,
no. It is one
No.
eye, but it's like he's not hiding, he just
Winks at you with a full jaw motion and everything.
yeah.
I like to think he fucking blinks at you.
Right.
No.
No, blatant doesn't mean you're incapable of doing the thing, you just can't hide it.
Yeah. It just has to be obvious.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Mm.
where was the conversation?
Why it is that idea to go to this place full of metal and death and chimney and whatnot.
Oh yeah, breathing sucks in cities too, doesn't it?
I mean, it's not that bad.
Why
I'm
would
sure
you
there's
stay
a
in a
lot of
place where you
smoke.
could not breathe? That sounds terrible.
I can breathe fine. Sure, it's a bit smokier and foggier there than than out here.
I've been to a city literally once. I was wearing my filter scarf the entire time.
I think you might just be overreacting.
Now, to be fair,
Oh.
Zeppo is specifically a bit more pollution heavy than most places
Than
because
most
it's full
cities,
of,
and
because
Victor
it's specifically
is biased
filled
as all
with
hell.
with
Oh.
industry.
people doing stupid, industry and alchemists and occultists and shit.
Yeah.
Riley's been to a Thessalian city, which is not nearly that bad, but still pollutive, lots of fires for people's homes and whatnot.
Well, the smoking leaves is a fun time, but sticking your head over a fire is not.
Mm-hmm.
Why would people be sticking their heads over their fireplaces and whatnot?
Oh, that is the closest thing that I have ever smelled to what I see coming out of the chimney of people's houses before.
Hmm.
I've never been to Zephyr. I've been to a Thessalian city, and I needed my mask.
It smells of burning wood and sadness.
Hmm.
Much more partial. It has smaller towns like this in the woods themselves.
What?
Don't worry
He's
about
just
it.
tanking his drinks.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Clarkson has been fucking drinking quite a bit.
So
He's
are you just
drinking
gonna
wine.
keep going until the alcohol wins, or are you gonna eventually give up and go talk to the guy anyway?
Sorry, it's been a while since I had a last drink of alcohol, to be fair, alright? Been a bit.
That does not answer my question even a little bit.
I've had a barrel of meat in my bag the whole time. You could have just asked.
But it's
That
not
also.
dwarven made. I don't know, I like this. I like the taste of home, alright? What do you want from me?
You
Get-
also have the cask of dwarven meat that you have.
Yeah, well, that was gonna knock me out immediately. You know that.
I would prefer skewered John and Yodi.
I'm not sure how. You should have a higher fortitude than me, and I kind of tanked it.
There's not much I can do about that.
Beginner's luck.
The meat of
Beginner's
these
luck.
lands is too sweet, but it is still good.
You say beginner's luck like I haven't been poisoning myself for half my life.
But
For funsies.
what do you mean? So, you know what I mean, right? Like, wouldn't you want like a little reminder of home?
Well, yes.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a reminder of my home and my culture.
I mean, my reminder of home kind of sits in my peripheral vision, right? Like, motions of alien to their horns wrapped in vines.
My memories of home are pretty much all around us. In the woods.
I mean, mine. My
Me too.
memories of home is currently sitting in my coat pocket and has put many a holes in many a people who tried to kill us.
My main keepsake is just my formula book.
Well, either way, actually, I probably should get back to this conversation, thinking about it. Maya,
Yes.
would it not be safer just to hang out here in town? If I may be so bold.
It was something
And not in.
that Maya
go on.
considered, but all that I know is that my father was adamant. This place is quaint, but anyone could walk up here if they are looking for me or Victor.
Well,
Yeah, but
that's-
would they?
I'm pretty honest with you. I don't know how the hell you even found Victor in the first place. This is a very out of the way town in. Pardon me, Olivia, but yeah, it really is just. I don't know.
According to her, she paid a lot of people in order for information about me.
But
That means there was hoops to jump through.
how the fuck did? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense though.
Bribery.
I mean,
No, I mean it actually doesn't make any sense. Like objectively.
About figuring out that his last sighted place was here.
No, the other thing, but I'm not gonna talk about that. This hideout you speak of. Yeah. How the hell do you know about that?
Probably not best to try and discuss here, where there's people.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure how my
you.
father
Lest we
knew.
defeat the point.
I don't think my
Probably-
father knew either. Simply that he felt like he was repeating what someone else told him to say.
If I
Poor
had to guess,
building.
divination magic, kind of similar to yours. Gave them the answer.
Maybe. Also,
Oh.
divination magic. You keep saying this. Is this a practice for you, or do you just do it? Is this something you actively study and learn and practice, or is it something you are capable of and are uncertain how?
One moment.
Me asking in character whether she's an oracle or a seer.
I'll be honest, I have no idea out of character. And Victor doesn't either.
Well, that's because he's dumb and has no idea how magic works.
Yeah, he learned how to put holes in people, not to rewrite reality.
Yeah, the mysteries he understands are those of chemicals in the world, not of the magics.
Well, it was what I was mainly studying since I had an inherent talent for divination.
So,
I was trying to become a diviner mage, though I also specialize in conjuration.
seer. Okay. Good to have comprehension. Actually, Gorikson, I kind of want to talk to this fame merchant because I have coin and questions, and failing coin, I have lots of trinkets.
Honestly, it might be best for those who are interested, since he does seem to have a bunch of odd wares and whatnot. Those who have a considerable amount of coin.
Watch him not be where you left him.
No, before, I was actually about to talk to him before, and he was in the same place as he was before, but thought he heard the commotion from Victor and his sister, and yeah, he kind of got sidetracked after that. But either way, Gorikson will wander on over to Alexander, and he will pay the amount he owes, I guess technically, with a gold to top it off. That is for later though.
Extra gold tip.
That's for later.
I can't say you'll tell me if this guy's bad news, right?
Just gonna look at Block 3 for a moment, but
You're using Consa too for this. Alright.
She's in the bag.
I've actually doing. I'll probably should try to find make here and show them around. Something of interest, probably. Or around here, at least.
Yeah. While you're walking, and I can like talk at Elena a little bit. I know, but
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
what's been knocking you down, Juliana?
Oh, 1 second. Let me get the voice mod. I don't know how to describe it. It was big. I think my size. It had a lot of fur. It was pitch black, so that's pretty much all I saw. Kind of. It was very, very fast though. And agile. That would happen to me. So,
among a few other things that have happened, well, not so much has happened, but huh.
Uh, the merchant sees you approaching and stops playing with their. One second, I gotta look up what this thing is called.
DMing stops.
I want to say something.
Yes.
So,
go ahead while I'm
yeah,
looking this
hi.
up.
Yeah, it'd be me again. Having to wake up at fucking 4 a.m. because the hotel where I work at, it's shit. I'm gonna be stepping off early again, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
yeah. Because since mainly it's social, I'm gonna take the chance. Yeah, but you have a good day. You all cool. I'm gonna go crush in my bed. So, yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
The merchant stops playing with their castanets, ending the music of the area.
Oh, my tunes!
No.
Music stop.
We ruined it.
No, the
Like
jazz
Slavic
music
folk
stopped.
music.
Hello again.
What brings you two over here, stranger?
I trade. Word.
A trade? Well, I am a merchant, stranger.
Mm.
As he pulls out a guitar.
Is he gonna, yeah. Of course.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, this merchant's rad.
We're just cool as fuck.
This merchant is definitely one of the merchants of all time.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. I remember the ring. I believe you traded Mikhail for it, right?
Give him a sec, he's jamming out.
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty listening to you while playing this song, but I don't feel like stopping right now. That being said, if you're asking about the ring, someone else came to acquire it for you.
Did they pay in gold or?
Well, they paid their weight in gold.
Oh, okay.
Right.
And how much in that weight of gold would it be to, how do I explain this? Buy this weight back for them.
Oh,
Well,
quite
I've
an
been
interesting question, stranger.
Indeed. Does that have an interesting answer?
Well, you can't put cut fat back into a cow, now can you?
Yeah, there would be like a magical solution or whatnot to that dilemma. Hmm. Do you know of a way to reverse it, or is that simply we have to live with now?
Oh, I know.
You don't. You know? Question.
Yes, I am quite aware and well requires to do so.
The question isn't capability, it's price.
Alright, I've been waiting to hear the price.
We're not selling it.
Not selling it?
Or
Okay.
the services. Does it have a price or
I'm quite interested in what I've acquired. Just like you're quite interested in that ring that you acquired.
Indeed. But again, I was asking if I could pay for your services in restoring Mikhail's memories and hands.
No, because Mikhail's memories or hands are an item in their possession. And they don't want to sell it, and so...
My,
despite
isn't that,
technically being
isn't that quite an accusation?
Do you not have them?
Can you prove I have them?
Probably not. Collecting evidence on the game mode is notoriously difficult.
Oh. Who exploded?
Butter.
Instead of...
Oh.
While this
ruh-roh.
is going on, Kyrico asked Maxine if she thinks she should go check up on Gorkson.
Good luck.
Make sure he's not getting himself into any trouble.
He snorts.
What?
He like snorts his nose.
Merchant. Okay.
That was the
Merchant, I
merchant.
guess.
Yeah, I was say like
Yeah.
when Locklear was asking a question.
Wait, was Locklear asking me a question or asking a character a question?
She was asking Maxine if she thinks she should go and make sure he's not getting himself in any trouble.
I mean, I'm not sure what merchant behind the general story he was talking about in the first place, or maybe a little bit.
I will be back. Did you want another glass before I go?
No, I'm fine. I'll wait for you to come back.
Okay. Okay. And she starts heading off.
Maybe we'll get lucky, who knows? Maybe we'll see a wares merchant.
Regardless, I have alternative questioning.
Oh, then go ahead.
Question is I'm willing to pay for answers for because I've got coin and trinkets. Which I have on good authority are both viable currencies,
I can answer.
among other things.
There's no guarantee that what I am going to say can be paid with my coin.
Acceptable. Might I request prices up front before answers?
That's no fun. But yes.
I keep the fun in the items themselves. You don't necessarily have to be truthful about any given material answers. As is custom. It is on me whether I believe you. Now you to tell the truth. I'm not cheating you out of the whole game. They're just my house rules.
Very well, very well.
As we're in agreement, Riley will first procure a bottle, the bottle of vial of dark tar. What do you?
The strings on his guitar break.
It's
Riley,
contained.
what is? No, even I got it. What the hell? When the hell is Riley? No, don't. That ain't worth it.
And he's just
I'm not-
staring at
I'm
it.
asking him about it. Do you know of potential chemicals that may be more effective than water at dealing with this?
He's kind of just grinding his nails along the one remaining string he has, holding everyone's ears.
Riley, stop it. You're not.
I'm
Does it
not
sound
even
that could do us out.
doing
Riley, for
anything.
fuck's sake, even I gotta admit. What? No, stop. Put it away.
I'll put it away, sure. Or I'll set it back in the satchel.
Where in the hell is your fucking whole driving and eloquence one? Your whole reasoning of I'm gonna figure it out myself. Whatever.
I am figuring it out myself.
No, you're not.
I'm not allowed to get hints. He's not even bound to tell me the truth. Anything he does tell me is going to be vague and unhelpful.
I truly don't think you realize
Have
the
you
gravity of what you hold. Oh,
have you
go on.
put some thought into showing that to my face, stranger?
I have. Your K-Mite. You knowing I have it doesn't particularly put me in danger from you as you're a merchant. You perform deals and exchanges. Those are the rules of your game.
He clicks his tongue.
Damn, next he'll be biting his thumb at you.
There appears to be a bit of a misunderstanding.
Oh? Are you not a merchant?
I am being a merchant for fun. It makes interesting things occur more often.
Is this not
I-
interesting?
It is rude. To do so without warning or permission to sell something so ugly.
Well, depending on your answer. Actually, probably independent of your answer, I do have full intent to destroy it.
Hello, I'm back.
One sec, he was having vicious deja vu of this entire scenario, and I'm
Interesting.
hoping we haven't gone to this conversation before.
Wait, haven't?
Not here. We've had something similar elsewhere with a different character and a different item, but
Okay.
Riley has a draconic level of audacity, so
This
it's
is
not unlikely to have
audacious.
happened before.
Conic audacity, huh?
Oh yeah.
Who
I
knew the
remember
biggest
Lord.
balls was on the smallest of us?
He holds his hand out, which is just long enough that he could pinch the top and bottom of the vial and hold it very carefully, but he does not take it. He simply looks at you. And like waiting for a statement to be made that he can temporarily hold it.
You may momentarily.
And he just boop and takes it out. There are few things that deal with this forever. One can consider themselves lucky water is so abundant. If you are looking for other things, there is one material that comes to consideration, stranger.
I swear, if he says lost metal,
Do you know what Agathor is?
If I roll some dice.
Yeah, time to roll.
Time to roll.
Knowledge
Not you.
religion.
Yeah,
Knowledge
you.
religion? I do knowledge
Yes.
religion. I have a couple points in that.
Oh,
No.
I
Oh, well,
will-
9. No.
I would like to attempt a history check, if likely or no, of the
No.
matter. Got it.
Historically, Agathor is very hidden.
What if I got a 40?
You have been
Those
told
don't-
no by the GM.
There's
know.
a single thing that could teach you, and it is incredibly irrelevant here.
Mhm.
Fair.
I myself am not aware of it.
And you never will be.
That's a good enough answer then. Do you have a tub I may borrow?
Can you repeat that?
Do you have a tub or bucket of some form I can borrow momentarily?
Just throw it in the river if you're gonna destroy it.
He holds out
Yeah, but it's like all the way over there.
He holds out a big pot full of water.
Perfect. May I see the bottle?
And he hands it back to you.
I will take the bottle, reach their hand with the bottle into the pot, and then crush both the bottle and the vial. Which I imagine the tar quickly turns to concrete.
Yeah.
Alright. That was the really important question out of the way. The rest of my things are of far less weight.
Can I just hear him sigh and just say under his breath, "It's no fun when they know what you are."
Well, I gave you the fun thing first. Well, do you want me to leave with boring questions and then get to this?
Well, what else
A
do
flash.
you wish to purchase, strangers?
Any odd spells in stock?
Depends on what you mean.
Dealer's
Spellbooks,
choice?
perhaps. Knowledge,
scrolls,
also
potions.
perhaps.
I prefer written form.
And then that is purchased.
Yeah. What might I have for barter? Alright, well. Rummage around satchel. What's fun items? What's interesting? Ooh, I've got a bunch of Albastine. You like Albastine? Albastine's a cool rock. I will proceed the big ass shard of Albastine.
Ah,
Look it over a little bit.
the thoughts of the
Oh, that was me.
So far, I found good use for some of it.
I'm not talking to you yet, am I?
I'm not talking in character.
Lamau.
I know, he responded to you out of character as well.
Lamau. I found good use for it in gaining comprehension, where there previously was not any. Could be useful going forward, but also may be useful now. I imagine the thoughts of the earth are a valid trade for the scrawlings of a mage.
Well, if it's thoughts for thoughts. He takes out a book about psionics.
Ooh.
Should be noted that psionics barely share any spells with anything else.
That is fine. I can learn all of those. I just need to be able to read.
Well, it still has to be on your alchemist spell list for you to be able to properly cast it.
I don't want to cast it. I want to brew potions. I can still put it in my formula book without casting. Just because it can't be an elixir doesn't mean it can't be a potion or a scroll, now that I can craft whatever the hell I damn well please.
One sec. Alright. So you can in fact use the book for potions, just not for a formula.
Perfect.
If that's fine, then yeah.
Works for me.
He will hand you the book and swipe the crystal.
Nice. Minus one short sword of Alvestine, one psionics book.
I will determine what spells are actually in this book after session.
Later. Nope. Minus Alvestine, short sword. Get rid of this. Yes. I'm gonna put it under miscellaneous for now. And then, since you've been understanding of my requests for alterations to the game, this one's a gift. And Riley will fork over the last little handful of silver tree leaves they have.
Wait, you show him the what?
I'll hand him a small handful of silver tree leaves. Because I still have a few of those. You said I still have a few of those left over from when I made my armor.
Yes, you did have a little bit left over.
So I'll give him a few of those.
One sec, this might be something he doesn't want. I have
Is
to
it
read up.
maybe something he doesn't want?
I have to double check something.
About silver tree?
Check. Note.
Yeah.
Check.
Ultimately, it would also vary from Kami to Kami, because this might be very interesting to another. So this would be a his preferences thing, so I can't help you. If not that, I may offer Ether instead. Or Spider Eyes. So I no longer have the Dark Tower. It's gone. Destroyed. Concrete.
I have to make sure this doesn't specifically count as 2 materials. Because if it does, then he will refuse.
Okay.
Okay. It does not count as the 2 materials I was worried about it counting. One is mercury.
Mhm.
So, he says, I can take this. However, I can only provide back the value that I see in it.
That's acceptable.
Very well. And he takes them, and he hands you back a mint cheesecake, and then he eats the leaves.
Ooh. Thank you.
Dude, awesome.
A pleasure doing business then.
Considering previous conversations, you saying it was a mint cheesecake is hilarious.
Yes, it's to make it clear that it's weird.
That is an extremely strange combination, but Riley's also a freak.
Remember,
I think I'm gonna reflect that in willingness to eat weird shit.
remember, silver tree sap tastes like honeydew.
Yes. Alright. Thanks for leading me, Gorton. Got all I needed done. And you don't have to worry about that vial anymore.
Yep. Everything's fine now. Other than Mikhail's hands, which are still
I mean, there's not really anything we can do about that this way.
He has said that the things he have obtained from Mikhail are quite valuable for different purposes.
Mhm.
They are surprisingly expensive in a way that he wouldn't want to give them back. Which you can also roll sense motive on that, to be honest.
Sure.
Well, since I'm here. No, I wasn't there at the time, so.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. You realize that Mikhail got fucking basically robbed with whatever the deal was.
Mm-hmm.
Bank was made, and Mikhail saw none of it.
Yep.
A lot more was taken than you think. It was not an even trade because Mikhail accidentally offered too much.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm bringing this up. I'm trying to think, how do I word this one? This is the only way he's gonna get his hands back, I think. What was offered was not worth what the ring was, and you know it.
Isn't it a businessman's purpose? Did you make a profit? Not my fault if the customer is not the wisest.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that's not going to get you anywhere, Gorikson. You'd have to trade something similar, and use of one's hands is a pretty expensive item.
It wasn't just the hands he took.
Oh, yes, absolutely. But the main thing we're
Indeed.
worried about is his hands.
You see, I asked him quite a simple thing, and it's his fault for continuing to speak afterwards. I asked him to tell me a bit about himself.
Oh, horrible.
The fact that those things are no longer true isn't my fault.
And I'm sure you're not in the market for the knowledge his hands don't work. So,
I mean, of course, as he holds out a little playing card that has the statement, I am a good archer on it. And then puts it back in his jacket.
yep.
Use could you?
You'd have to trade a skill of similar use and personal value.
Mind you, that's just one card that he's shown. You don't actually know how many cards he has of Mikhail's.
I mean, I'm willing to cheat at this point because I'm not that smart alone.
Yeah, y'all are allowed to brainstorm together as well.
Okay. Yeah. How do get hands back?
Well,
do we know whether or not it's possession of the item or specifically the the someone else not having it that is the real value to him.
Probably the possession of the skill itself.
So if we could, for example, somehow duplicate the item.
Duplicate the item or trade a similar skill or something.
Well, the
But
card
there's
is merely,
other things he has.
is merely a representation for the purpose of trade.
Yeah. Yes. It exists as a trading token. It itself is not the concept, is not the reality of that skill. The card's just a card. It's placeholder text, basically.
Yeah, I am referring to the actual skill, the metaphysical skill itself, rather than
Yes.
the card.
We would need a duplication or a similar skill or something to give him.
Or we buy from him a duplication.
Also possible.
How would that work?
Bay.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the way his thing worked was he buys information, and when he has that information, he's the only one who can have that information. Meaning, like, in the case of the skill of him being a good archer, only he would know that, and not the person who was the archer. So that way, it becomes contradictory. God, now
Except
I'm confused.
that's not true at all, because we know he's a good archer. Like, that didn't just delete it just deleted his memory of the matter, not everyone else's.
It also deletes the possibility for anyone new to ever come to that assumption either, because his hands are awful now.
True.
So it basically makes the information something that is impossible for people to learn. Outside of trust me, bro.
Yeah.
He basically literally took the concept of of Mikhail is good at archery from Mikhail, and now that is technically no longer true as long as it's in that card. But if it belonged to someone else, then they would be good at archery.
Yeah.
A part of me wants to try a fucking deck of many things. They're just like, I want to buy a deck of cards.
I don't know if that's going to get you what you want.
I know, yeah, it'd be a gamble.
Gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, David.
Ultimately, I think the easiest way is to get one over on this guy somehow and have him owe us a debt. I don't know how he would do that, but I do know that we could simply hold that debt over his head as something of great value to us, because that is a really good thing to have. Having a K-Mite's debt is such an important token, and we can threaten to sell that off to someone like much less well-meaning than us, like the Doomsayer.
Right. Another option is to get him in trouble, because he did technically cheat someone out on this.
Oh, we can do that actually.
Yes.
We can do that.
Yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong on this information. As far as I know, out of character, he's posing himself as an info broker, like asking for info in exchange for other things.
He's a merchant of all. He's a merchant of all things, with no quotations and or metaphors or exaggeration.
But he's merely acting as a merchant for fun.
Okay, then
so he is cheating at someone else's game.
Okay.
This is why Riley was so. That's why I actually asked for an amendment to the rules. A proper merchant would not have budged, because me bringing my house rules to another merchant, I'm in their house. I play by their rules. We're not in this K-Mite's house because they're not a merchant. It was a test.
Yeah.
When they failed.
He's playing a game.
I mean,
whatever his
any interaction with a K-Mite is a game.
Yeah, whatever his actual expertise or house thing is up in the air. You've technically you've seen the real him briefly when he was like, "Nah, don't do that." When you tried to cure Mikhail initially.
Yes. Which is kind of what put me off, because why would a merchant do that? I am trading my magic for this power to return.
Actually, yeah, you know, he's not wanting to sell
And
it.
he did not
yeah.
allow for that exchange. So, he is something else. I was just further prying at the, is this guy really fully a merchant? Because, you know, I have a little bit of Fey lore, and I imagine not all of it applies here, as K-Mod are still a unique thing, but I imagine a lot of it does. I'm well informed on Fey lore. I have some in my garden. They don't like me.
Yeah, it's a matter of if you feel like calling him out on the fact he's a fake is a good idea.
Correct. That's why I'm not calling him out.
The thing is, though, that we might have
I
actual...
will let him play as a merchant right now.
That's ammunition we have. The question
Yes.
is whether or not we fire it.
Riley's not going to. Riley's intent is to speak with Kansa and maybe the Doomsayer, but at least speak at Kansa and get her opinion. Because this may be something we hold. We not only know, but are on good terms with some K-Mite.
Yeah. So we could bring another K-Mite's name into it, even as a threat as towards, like, we know, etc. Or, I guess in this case, Doomsayer. So, and we know you cheated.
We need to speak with the Doomsayer and know if he cares. There's a lot more bureaucracy that has to happen before the volatility can happen.
Yeah, there is also that if we just go up and just say, oh, we know the Doomsayer, then that's going to come off more like, do you know who my father is? He owns X such company.
Plus, that's information. We're not giving that away for free.
My dad owns Nintendo.
He'd have to buy that from us, and he has not asked.
Mm-hmm.
If he ain't buying, we ain't selling. Don't hand it out.
Wait, no, wait a minute. That's Aaron then. Because he didn't buy Mikhail saying, no, he didn't buy them. Remember, he specifically stated that he's like, may you tell me something about you. Yeah.
If Mikhail mentioned his dexterity or capabilities with his hands at all, then he does have that.
Yes.
But still.
We'd have to buy that knowledge.
The exact statement, if you asked him the exact statement of what he asked from Mikhail, he would say, in what tone for this ring, I would like you to tell me a bit about yourself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anything Mikhail said in that storytelling is something that this merchant now has.
And Mikhail did not know what the things that he would be saying.
It was a one-sided scam.
Yes.
And we can't just accuse him as a scammer and instantly win him over if he is not actually a merchant. We would have to either beat with a merchant or an appropriately powerful fae of some kind.
Well, the good news is, though, that technically there's a merchant right next door. Literally.
That doesn't count, funnily enough.
Okay.
I regret to inform you, it's more specific than that. We would need a fae merchant, or hell, maybe a devil or a demon of some kind would be appropriate. A contractor could be acceptable. Riley doesn't like writing contracts. That is why they did not attempt anything of that sort. But it may be an option. Again, would like to talk with actual K-Mite and get their opinions on the matter before going forward with actual attempts at getting this back. This doesn't necessarily have to be an ASAP thing.
Okay, fair enough.
I may allow you to roll a... let me think. I may let you roll a intelligence check.
Okay, sweet. We win then.
To determine a good question to ask to move forward here.
Blanket intelligence.
Thank you, Tara. or doing such.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna push his funny succeed at intelligence button.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push
Alright.
this button, and then I'm gonna push this button. Oh, yeah, no, that's
Worth a
mythic
mythic
power. I
point.
want surge. What else
Yeah,
can I
it's nice.
do?
26 plus.
D6. Wait, no, not D6. Right, yo, we leveled up.
No, it's D8 now.
D8.
Alright,
Yeah.
D8.
We're tier 4 mythic. We get D8s on things.
Yeah.
8. Okay.
Big.
Alright.
Okay, so
I can't aid on ability score checks, right?
No, yeah, it's
I think-
it's a D20 roll. You can aid another.
Oh,
Intelligence.
okay, cool. I will
Aid
be
me,
doing so.
lend me your strength, your intelligence.
Yep.
Riley's not interested in asking this guy more questions, since not only is he a merchant and Riley doesn't want to buy answers, but B, he's a dishonest merchant.
And I will be surging
Another
it.
+2.
That's not a
Oh,
rule
no,
book
you don't
Riley's
need. No,
flying
no,
in.
you don't. You don't need a
You
surge.
want me to surge that?
No, I don't, because that's not how assists work.
That is
The-
exactly how assist works if you've been paying attention to Clarice's
It's-
assist in particular.
What?
Yeah, Chloe has
Uh-huh.
the ability. Chloe has the ability to surge aid in others, and the surge gets added to your bonus that you get from her aiding you.
Okay.
Mhm.
You get
So
a plus
you're out-
11.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Wait, no, it's
Okay.
it's. Oh yeah, it is plus 11. Alright.
Yeah.
So-
Whatever the roll is plus mythic rank.
Alright.
Yeah, so
So
Plus 2.
6
so
plus
6,
20
plus
plus
13.
8.
Plus 13. You get a plus 13.
Plus 13. Yeah.
as you know, he's not a merchant. It is important to find out his actual job.
Mm-hmm.
You could
Okay.
buy that info, or you could try to get him to answer that information truthfully, since that would be more pertinent for him to not lie about.
Oh, he really doesn't want to lie about what he is, because that is not what you do.
What if we just ask him straight? I was like, "What are you? What do you do?"
You can't be vague. You gotta be direct and specific.
Yeah, I was like, "What is
could also
your
ask-
job?"
You could also ask, "Who are you?"
Oh, true. Yeah, we could do that too.
Probably don't ask, may I have your name?
That's
not
true.
gonna
Yeah,
get an
even
answer
I know.
there.
Yeah.
You ask, may I have this dance?
All right. Well, I might as well push that one of just like saying, "Who are you?" 'Cause why not? Yeah. Doesn't seem anything against that. I have a question. Merchant,
Oh?
who are you?
His eyes, like, he makes a very disappointed face.
God damn it.
As his face begins to melt and butterflies just begin to pour out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do
Butterflies.
I even have this? One sec.
Actually, I should have asked what is his duty.
Oh, he thinks came at our duty bound.
Or desire or something.
These mortal codes apply.
Yes.
The Kmite are not beings of chaos. They follow strict rules. Those rules just make no goddamn sense.
Alright, let's see what happens. What transpires? Is he just bailing out or is he just... Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's not concerning at all.
Okay, increasing. Yeah. Hmm. Does he?
Before you appears a withered, cloaked figure reminiscent of some old cultural reapers with a face made of butterfly wings staring upon you. Uh, he says out loud, I will tell you my name, but it is still mine. I am Clover.
Where I can roll dice.
I would say it's time to roll dice now.
This is where I can roll dice.
Knowledge,
When I make my planes check.
religion.
My religion check. I can do
Alright.
that also.
I believe to an assist, it is simply to reach 10, right? Give or take.
Yes, you may still
Okay.
add stuff on to make because of how the assist thing that cleric has work.
Yep.
Well, I'm only gonna get at least maximum of 10, so I'm still gonna roll, but yeah.
I will be.
So it's still a +2 at the very least, unless else adds.
I will be doing some shit. We're doing religion, yeah.
Yes.
Depending on how good you make this roll for me, I might be able to glean some rules even, and some rules would do us so much good.
So, the K-Mite known as... Damn, that's a good track. But, both of well, Riley's religion check does wonders, as does the +7...
9.
9? Okay. 9, 11. Alright. Yeah, so Riley, after discussing it with Chloe and Gox and thinking it through, Clover has a few names. They are called the Odd Traveler, the one who shows up when they intend to, the man who doesn't seem like he should be here, the one you don't feel comfortable near, the Lord of Luck as provided, and the Unfortunate Reaper. They are one of the 13 of the King's Court.
Oh. This guy's of particularly high station.
His issue is he is the 13th wild card who is neither K-Mite or Fel K-Mite. And no one likes working with him.
Yeah.
He
at least picked up on the not liking working with him part.
He despises fate. He hates when people remove chance from a situation. He hates hesitation. He hates bad business. And he hates when people ignore signs.
It's good thing Riley's been paying attention, and it was very clear and direct. And still kept some luck in there.
He does, and he tells those who wish to keep his attention to always take their chances. Always be a good sport. Always be a healthy level of superstitious. Explore open-mindedness. And acknowledge when someone is doomed.
Okay.
He has control over signs of bad luck, signs of good luck, premonitions, omens, and bartering of obscure goods. Specifically bartering, not fair trade. In short, they are a truly insufferable person.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kind of person you just love to deck in the face.
You know, I wasn't
Imagine-
gonna ask out of respect for your side hustle, but
Imagine just being the embodiment of that guy.
Yeah. The kind of guy that if you were to start beating the shit out of him, nobody would step in to stop you.
Go on, David.
I wanted to see if I could outcon you, but seeing as my friend here has decided to keep things a little more direct instead of respect the side hustle. I understand that at least I won't gain anything spreading gossip that you're a con man.
He doesn't seem to be talking in this form. He simply rests along his scythe and looks at you, waiting for any actual thing he needs to actually respond to.
Yeah. Fair enough. That wasn't even a question. Honestly, this doesn't significantly impact my forward course of action. You two can ask what you want. Just don't tell him anything.
I have a bit of a stupid idea, maybe, but I kind of want to trade him the knowledge Gorikson has of his true nature of what this is in exchange, yeah, for the cards.
A potentially good ship. He gets his game back.
True, yeah.
That could be
Maybe
a good
not
trade.
specifically for the cards, but for the skills they represent.
I mean, yeah, you know what I mean, though. Yeah, it's like
I
we
gotta,
trade.
I gotta
not-
check.
Yeah. We gotta make sure of these things before we get permanently screwed over because of this
Yeah.
con man wannabe.
Well, if I may, we're a little bit past end of session. So if you want to spend an entire week to think of a way to swipe from this guy, then I think it might be best to take the entire week to think of what you want to do in order to get him to have to give the cards back.
Work for a strategy meeting? I like the sound of that.
Works for me.
Unfortunately, we'd have to speak to other members of the court to actually get leverage on this guy as far as tattling on him goes, so. And
Sorry,
even then,
Jared.
everything he's done to this point is befitting his reputation.
Tiara, random question.
Yes?
What was it? Yeah, about the whole name thing, or like knowing what his actual job is. Sorry, I keep blanking out.
So, the reason it's important to know his actual name and actual job is so you know what rules he actually plays by.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But I wanted to say that we might just be their favorite persons, and if I'm being real, we are the most luckiest / unluckiest individuals on this fucking mountain, I think, genuinely.
That probably is why he's here and has been selling to you.
Yeah.
Most certainly.
He is bringing the side hustle here because you are entertaining him.
Yeah, and we've taken some pretty stupid risks. Riley was willing to continue entertaining him, too.
So he probably must love you.
It might actually just be the best option to just like trade our memories of what he actually is. Just to get him back, get back Mikhail's skills, since if we're being frank, doesn't. You don't really. How actually? It doesn't matter.
If we want to go that route, we want to sell. We want to actually sell that.
Mhm.
By what I mean by that is, we don't know what value he puts on us knowing his name. If we make it a problem for him that we know his name, then selling him that information becomes valuable to him.
Yeah, Riley's plan is still make it a problem first. Invoke value and then come back to him.
Yeah.
So you're basically
We can play
hustling the
late stage
hustler.
capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This knowledge is now an investment.
I can. I'll be ending stream here and raiding off, and then y'all can continue talking as is. And Penumbra can finally get some rest.
Yippee!
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Tune in next
Bye-bye,
time
Twitter.
for Faye shenanigans. Should be a
Alright.
good time.
I'm about to pass out.
You also get some
Then
rest.
I advise
Shazza.
you do.
Bye.
But yeah, this is
Bye-bye.
the big fuckwad asshole throughout you fucking like
This fucking guy.
to
Dan is
counter
like,
con.
my name is that and guy.
Mhm. I will be asking for K-My lore on this guy. See what toys are in Riley's well of accumulated knowledge.